I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. On the road we have to go. The road is like we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up.
Remember, chat, no matter what happens in your life, no matter what kind of trauma you go through, no matter what kind of terrible things happen to you, you will make it past anything that could happen to you, anything bad that could happen. And in the end, you will serve the bright Lord.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord, same thing really.
See? Justin gets it. I don't know a single person who has ever played Lord of the Rings Shadows of War. Shadow of Mordor, definitely. Shadows of War? I don't know. Anyway, time to play the video game. Hello, Star. Hi. Welcome. How am I? I'm good, you know? About to be caffeinated, so that's, you know, that's a normal thing, thankfully. I'm very thankful that it's become more normal to become caffeinated. But apart from that, you know, pretty good. Ate dinner. Had a pretty normal day. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's eat some of these eggs and get to our dailies. Yeah. Thankfully, working, doing stuff as a paladin in particular means that like more dailies will be looking for people like me, looking for tanks, which means I won't have to wait as long, and also the experience that I'll get will probably be much larger than normal. So that's cool. Ah, damn. They're already at it. If I had gotten online sooner, I could be slicing with these people. Konnichiwa. Hello, Pan. I've seen that you were here already. All right, cool. Let's get it on. Hopefully, it's nothing Alexander related, because Lord have mercy, I could do with not doing anything Alex related. Oh. Spooky dog. Oh, that's funny. You know what? You know what? You know what? You're cool. I'm taking a thing of you. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, cool. Because I did not want to be the main tank. I was trying to get a screenshot of Gaia here. Very funny. That she's a white mage. I think it's funny, at least. Oh. Oh, backwards. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Ooh, some people took huge damage. The poor monk. Alright, that's maybe. Hmm. Oh, he's standing. Left. Oh, okay. So we gotta be on the right. Okay. I guess I'm swapping. Oh. Shit. Oh, just barely missed me. Okay. Ouch. Oh! Double time. Why did the tank ask me to swap? Normally, they're just like, "Hey, dude, I died. Can you do it next?" Wow, shit. Okay, that was new. I'm glad that like all of the major weird things. Weird things? No, what am I trying to talk about? Oh, fuck. All the surprises are pretty much done. Fix my mic a little bit because it was a little distracting. It was like almost kind of a little tiny bit, almost kind of a little bit in my face. Oh, fuck. That monk just does not give a fuck. They will take any and all hits. Okay. Alright, yeah. Just us two. You and me, monk. Whoa. Owie. Okay, cool. Who's doing it? Black Mage. Do it. The bomb. Oh, that's it. Cool. Alright, I gotta get this. Got it. Alright, cool. No, don't leave me with these. Do not leave me with these. I swear to God. You pieces of shit. Ah, you mother hubbards. I don't want these. Alright, cool. Whatever, it's fine. I got one comm. That's neat. Maybe from the tank. That other tank. And I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna send Becky this screenshot of Gaia. Because I sent her one of Grahatia, and that was pretty funny. That I was able to find that, and that's it. Okay. Next thing. No. Oh, come on, really? The one time I was like, yeah, give me the tanks. It's nothing. You freaks. Oh, okay. I thought that was. I was like, is that a real person? Just hanging out, sitting there? It sure is. We got more real people here, including a naked lady who's pretty naked. We got this weird naked woman who looks really naked. She's pretty naked. Nice. All right, who is it? It's gonna be Bull of Ember's Heart. Oh, okay. I can tank this. Cool. Just a lot of tank busters on. Well, I was gonna say on me specifically, but like I am the main tank. Wait. Oof. Bad luck on that the entrance part. Alright, glow in the dark Toys R Us exclusive Nidhogg. Oh, jeez. Someone said thank you before the fight was even done. I'll give it to you. Okay, you. Bunny boy. Oh, he's got the gay bulge too. That's not what it's. I mean, it's kind of what it's called, but it's, you know. You don't say gay bulge, you say gay bulg. Oh, I gotta get there. It's only been a few minutes, but I need to get in there. Hello, Dylan. Hi. Whoa. Green. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. There you are. Get me back in there. All right. That's I'll take that. I'll take that L. Why am I doing so badly here? Mount Corel, I almost don't have to think with how easy I do it. Easily I do it. Okay. All right, now we're good. Cool. Ooh. All right, next. Oh, come on. Healers and DPS, but not tanks. Oh, good people. All right, leveling. Regardless of what you give me, you usually give me a nice, big, juicy payout. That's what I'm saying. Nice big juicy payout. Don't mind the can. The can, he pays rent. Oh! It's not expecting this. Cool. Kind of reminds me a little bit of a last night's dailies where I was given Tower of Zot. It's like, oh, neat. Kind of forget that like that these count as like daily stuff, daily motions, if you will. Oh, there's another one. Another group. Ooh. I wonder who gave these people their titles, because you know there's I'm talking about like the All-Ra from Stormblood, because you have Magnai the Older, Sadu Heaven's Flame, and Sirena of the Laughing Reeds. And it's like, where do these titles come from? Because Heaven's Flame is absolutely not Sadu's last name. Maybe I need to crack open a book and relearn some Stormblood lore. Same with Pippin. Pippin's of the Steel Heart. Barnabas. And there's Lugay over here, who doesn't show up anywhere else outside of outside of the fucking Manderville quests. Okay, you're gonna push me, and then just push me till I can get my pushing. Jeez, are you good? Nah, I'm good. When there's no one to bounce off of. But I'm also in a chatty mood. Randomness will just come from my mouth. Yeah, buddy. Already over. Alright, it's important that whatever, like, really cool Imperial weapons I can find, I'm taking them. Because I love the fucking Imperial weapons and their weird mechanical Magitech designs. Big fan. Bubbles. This part always seemed to, like, drag on for a while. There's Zuge and his weird, robot. And then after this fight, we never see him again in the story. The only time we see him again is in Hildebrand. Frog. Or excuse me, Toad. Gloves, earring, no weapon. Man, you were just going for it. There's Magni. And this Viper does not want to be here anymore. What have you done? You just shot Peter. You know what? That's pretty cool. Good work, Scumner, Strumner, Spluminer. Swimming her. Mega Graviton. I can't see two Gravitons. Oh. I forgot that it like drags you in there. Ooh, okay, there we go. Uh-oh, here comes the crotch monster. And this move, which feels very Freddy Krueger, you know? Just like a bunch of claws coming up. It's like, oh, they're gonna come get you. Oh, and then the whoa. And then and then is the whoa. Oh, ooh. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we got a summoner because, well, that is not a good place to be. Oh, I didn't even see that there were cleavers in the thing. I was like, oh, give me the weapons. Nice. Oh, I got a tank you paladin. Nice. Oh. Don't I already have this? Oh, wow. It's another chain scythe. You know what? I'll take this. Okay, I'm taking that too, apparently. What does that look like? It looks cool. It looks imperial, but that's kind of it. I feel like I could use it for like a gunbreaker specific glam. Gunbreakers is all about coats. Alliance? Dog, why doesn't Alliance Raids want me to participate? And get the good experience. They're all asking for healers. Are there so few healers? For specifically Alliance Raids? Entirely possible. This is a thing that is quite common to occur. Yeah, I'll just get. You can take this. And this one too. Dog, let me in with adventure need the thing. Hold on. One thing that can help us take the thing. Oh, it's only because I got Take Your Paladin 1. I need to do 300. I've only done 50. What do you mean I've only done 50? You telling me? Telling me I've only done 50 things? That's crazy. It's crazy that I've done over 300 for Paladin. Over 300 for the others. Train another companions. Thank you, Dark Knight. Oh, got 83 clearing companies, 10 total of 10 Seal Rock campaign victories, and it's the boots, just boots. Oh, 60 unique NPCs. Oh, I'm at one more, and I get Heavensward Ishola, and 190, and I just need 3 more, and then I can get Cryo. All right. Doesn't want to do that. Unfinished achievements. Not rewards. Somebody's got to do it. It's got to be 200. And I'm not even like... man. True blue. All right, I've been looking at that, Ken. It's let me in. Tell me that you need me. All right, high level dungeons, fine. I'm doing literally everything except alliance raids. The things that you like, I like to get out of the way first. Very cool. And we're doing Ampedor. What is that face the Catboy's making in his portrait? I was so not repulsed, but I was so distracted by the fact we're in freaking Ampedum that I didn't stance up. That was pretty close. Ooh, it's getting a little spicy, this one. The wall. There's another brick in the wall. Hey, critic, leave the wall alone. Cool. Great work. What are you doing, dude? What the fuck happens? I don't even know how that happens. I need an egg. Excuse me. It's a suck your butt. Why does the succubus take so long to get to me? Feels strange. Feels like it should be faster. Just a little bit. Nice. Just enough. Didn't know I didn't have this one. Maybe I should have taken a nap today. It feels like probably would have helped me out a bit. Cool. Now will you let me in? Will you ask for me? No. Why would you assume that? Cool. Instant. All right, which one is it? This dude's name is just Maybe Never. Which one is this? Were they rocking? Virus, okay. Okay. Hello again, Pan. came at the perfect time because I am falling asleep a little bit. Not because game boring, but because I should have taken a nap today and I didn't.
Well, also the Arc System Works showcase is about to begin.
Oh shit!
Starts in 2 minutes.
Oh, you fucking! And I'm in the middle of a thing, you know, the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll get it. We'll get it out. Get
it's-
out. You know what? I'll tell you what happens. I'm watching it right now.
Okay,
I'll
well, I
seal
mean,
next to
it's
Neil.
I'm like at the halfway point of this thing, so you know, I can put it on eventually.
Well, in the middle, and we'll sit while we're waiting for all that. I have to talk about something because it just keeps getting worse. This Street Fighter movie's pissing me off.
I literally, the only thing I know about it is that 50 Cent is in it for some reason and he's Balrog.
Okay, let's get right to it then. Let's get right to it. There was this is from Discussing Film, and we have no reason to believe it's fake right now. It's not Disgusting Film. It's not the parody account. It's the real one. They're talking about people who they've already announced are going to be in the movie as certain characters. Like, we've got Curtis Jackson, 50 Cent as Balrog, and by the time this movie comes out, he's going to be 51 Cent because he's old. Jason Momoa is Blanca. We've talked about this already. We've talked about Roman Reigns as Akuma. We've talked about that already. I can't fucking get over this, right? It's such, this is it gets worse, by the way. Don't worry. It gets worse. Let me pull the actual thing up real quick. I had it here a second ago. I can't find it now. Where the fuck is it? Movie. I can't find it. I'm just going to have to look for it here in a second. Sorry, it's about to start now. I will return to this point. It's... I'm getting steam just thinking about it, but because I want to get all the names in, right? It's... Anyway. Arc System Works Showcase starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want nothing more other than here's who's in Tokon, a little bit. Here's some other characters. Here's a new thing
Lucy.
for Guilty Gear. Here's a new thing for Grand Blue. And here's a brand new game.
Well, yeah, the new thing would be Lucy, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to announce any new things here.
It's everyone... You want to talk about pissing me off. I am very getting annoyed that everyone's seeing the Arc System Direct announcement and they're like, let's go, blank IP, the fighter, let's go.
Let's go. Hunter x Hunter game that I thought came out 2 years ago already.
Because I'm seeing people being like, let's get a...
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Fuck me. The first thing is a new title.
All right.
Coming to the Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, Switch 2.
You better give it to me straight. It's going to be an anime fighter.
All right.
It's going to be like an anime arena fighter.
Cool. Excellent.
So this first thing is absolutely not a fighting game.
Oh. Okay, I have it up on my own thing, and then we'll watch it together once I'm done with this dungeon thing. But
Cool.
yeah, no, this is this is absolutely not an anime fighter.
This is lesbians something.
Dear me, I was. Dear me, I was. There's someone in the YouTube chat, all caps, save us, Ishiwatari.
Guys, it just started. Come on.
Oh man, these people.
Just give it a.
I'm
look at
closing this. This is gonna be so
that's a
annoying.
nice looking lady. Come on now.
Yeah, like she is nice looking. I would trust her to make me a snack, and then I would be like, thank you. Here is 500 yen.
Exactly. It's frustrating watching reaction streams with Max because he goes like, okay, more NetherRealm Direct versus Capcom, maybe? Like, shut up.
God.
He does it every time.
It's at least with like King of Fighters, like new announcement thing. At least saying it's Rock every time was kind of funny. Kind of funny. Who is this lady?
Like, Marvel Tokon broke his brain.
It broke a lot of Capcom enjoyers' brains.
Yeah. Title from the
Okay,
series
Double
that was the
Dragon
beat 'em up genre.
Revive.
Double Dragon.
I do remember hearing someone say something about like they got a Double Dragon game.
Revive.
Okay, see, there's the anime. It's like Arc System Works is poised to be the anime game studio, and it's like, where's the anime here? Yeah, it's there. It is in the cutscenes.
Where's the anime?
There's Marion. Marion's playable. That's how you know it's a good Double Dragon property. You got a Marion
yeah.
doing stuff.
Get him.
Someday I'm gonna have to stream Double Dragon Neon.
Are you putting it up on here now, or are you still thinking?
Like, give me like maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
Just yes or no. Just yes or no. Just tell me when you're up.
I will be up in a minute or two. I have it on like my other monitor muted, so that way I don't get super distracted, even though I'm glancing over there. I'm just seeing a bunch of like, oh, here's these cool things in the Double Dragons.
Seeing people comparing the way this looks to Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Uh-oh.
Oh God, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I think y'all forgot what Marvel Infinite looked like. That being said, this doesn't look amazing.
It's 3D and like not very. It's okay. There is some style. That's not true. I was gonna say it's not stylized.
Well, all the style is in the hit effects, not
yes,
the models.
Exactly. Yeah, but like in the models themselves, in the environments, it's very vanilla, very normal.
They look dry. Yeah.
Yeah.
This whole thing looks dry.
Very like glass of milk with an unbuttered toast. It does the job.
And dirt.
At least with Infinite, it was like bad in some places, so people could, you know.
Oh yeah, there was something everyone could latch onto. This is just, yeah.
All right. Anyway, I'm putting it on the screen.
Oh he.
Bap. And
October 23rd.
mute the game and Let's put away the Adderall. No one needs to see it.
You say Adderall?
Yeah, because there's like a thing to block the in-game chat thing that is Ryamu Yumemi saying Adderall.
We are pouring our
Strange.
full effort
Anyway.
into development
Anyway, I'm putting it
to
on.
ensure our latest entry in this 38-year-old series.
38-year-old series.
Furthermore, if you pre-order now, you'll receive the
Feel
pre-order
old
exclusive
yet?
game, Double Dragon Dodgeball.
Double Dragon.
Many of you might recognize this
I've
visual
not been
in
hearing them
game
say
screen.
Dragon.
Double Dragon.
5 is scheduled for release on October 23rd, 2025.
Capcom had one of these earlier today, and it showed Pragmata, and they pronounced it Pragmata, and it's like, no, fuck
Be
you,
sure
it's
to put in
Pragmata.
pre-orders.
I remember coming across some video, not watching it,
Thank
coming
you,
across
Mr.
it,
Ishikawa.
and
Next, we have
it
a
was
game
like,
from
is
Flash game
Pragmata a
developer
Mega Man game?
.mu,
And I'm like,
a
I
new
never
game
thought
genre
of that.
Rogue 'em Up,
I don't
a
think so.
combination of roguelike and
Rogue 'em up? I don't like this.
Super Monks. Wait, hold on. Hand-drawn art style.
Yep.
This at least looks good. Oh, okay, that's it.
皆さんこんにちは。このプロジェクトのプロデューサーのマイクです。今回は英語も紹介しています。Hi, I'm Mike, producer and co-creative lead at .mu, the French studio and publisher behind multiple top sellers such as Street of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
Oh,
Today, I'm
okay.
thrilled to announce to you our brand
Okay,
new
so
creation,
it's our next
Axon,
game.
and to partner with Arc System Works to bring this game to all players across Asia.
We're going to be making an original
Delivered with
IP,
our
so it
longtime
won't sell as
partner,
well.
Block Rush, and
Yeah.
brought to life by the talented animators at
So that means we gotta cook extra
Absalom is our
hard
very
with
first
everything
original
else.
Yeah.
IP. Playable solo or co-op, Absalom is a roguelite beat 'em
I
up
hate that that's where we're at,
action
you know?
combat and
Yeah.
roguelike progression in the original world of Talam. All of this set on the stunning soundtrack from Gareth Cocker. We can't wait to show you more about this game coming later this year. Minasan,
If our game isn't as good as Hades, why even bother?
Yes, very good clips. We've been seeing these. Now there's some more. Who's that lady in the yellow?
She's not ready yet.
I guess not. Neither is the funny green guy.
Nope.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you,
Next
Mike.
up, we've got two totally unreleased titles we are revealing today. Please take a look.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sohei Nikawa from Super Niche. Today, I've prepared a very special new title. First, please take a look at this.
So, like, is every Showcase Direct thing gonna be like Nintendo now?
Yeah, because they got a good formula.
Please take a look.
What is this? Whoever this character is, I kind of like. What is? Whoa!
Oh,
Wait a minute. This
Hello?
art style. This art style looks very
yeah,
familiar. Yeah.
All right.
this
yeah,
Cool cat dude.
I like both of these things.
What is this?
Self-proclaimed evil
Go beyond
god,
the
very
limits
good.
of evil.
Yeah,
Steal, abduct, terminates.
This looks
Like
great.
your evil show. The demons
Demon Knight's
Fever.
Fever.
This, like, all the sauce for the Double Dragon game went into
That is
this.
our brand new game, Demon's Night Fever. The concept of this game is to embrace being evil. This
Be a
game will
Twitter
let you
user.
wildly enjoy all sorts of wickedness. There is a game I made in the past.
Oh, not allowed to say.
I'm going to overcome with this game.
Oh, they're being
I will tell
silly.
you the genre of this game, which is very, very long.
He's probably
Are you
allowed
ready?
to talk about it, but
Enemies,
it's just like,
allies,
nah,
kill,
make
kill.
it funny.
The more you die, the stronger you become. Raising speedrunning simulation RPG. Got it?
The more you die, the stronger
I know
you
you
become.
feel it's nonsense,
Sounds
and I
a
feel the
little bit
same when saying
like
it
Let It
myself.
Die.
But that's how outrageous this game is. So, we hope you look forward to it.
So silly
I
I
haven't
am.
brought
I
any
am a
game
silly
footage
guy.
today, But the development is already in its final stage, and we're actually in crunch time.
Oh, that's a word
We're
no one
about
wants
to
to hear.
release an incomparable and extraordinary game.
See,
Please,
the big
get
difference
ready
between
for it.
American and Western, American and
Check it
Western,
out.
American and Japanese game development is that, like, Japanese development, they crunch
Hello.
willingly
I'm Tomohito
and
Oka,
oftentimes
producer at
say,
Taito
hey, I'm gonna
Corporation.
crunch. Is that alright,
Today,
boss?
I'm here to bring you information on the latest title in the Bubble Bobble series.
Alright, hold on. No, I'm locked in
Please
now.
take a look.
Holy God.
Donut. Uh-huh.
Bubble Bobble!
Sugar Dungeons.
Oh.
I knew.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I was
know
on the
Fran
money
is
with
gonna
it
be-
being a donut.
I know a friend who's gonna be super happy about this.
Controls are simple.
Oh, it's a platformer.
No, it's a little like a dungeon crawler.
It's a platformer thing. That's not a
Well, I mean,
platformer.
Bubble Bobble already was kind of a platformer.
Good use of special bubbles can catch them
Doink,
all in
doink,
one
doink.
fell swoop.
Swoop.
You don't have to defeat all your foes. If you pass through the donut, you will go to the next level.
Oh, it's just Bubble Bobble
Go
again,
deep
but
into
it's
the
like
dungeon to find the
new
treasure
dessert
and bring
theme.
it back with you.
You hear that, furry artists? Go through the
Treasures
donut.
obtained from the
Just
treasures
go in
have
there.
many uses, like being exchanged for items. You can level up
I'll
the
exchange my
abilities of
treasure
skill
so that I
items
can
and
go
box
through the
abilities
donut.
too. Set items in skill slots.
There are some
to make
treasures
use
you
of
get
special
from
bubbles.
passing through the donut.
Set items in your pouch.
Further into the dungeon with a stronger bug.
Yeah, you have a pouch now.
Each time you enter a dungeon,
Get stronger
the
and
layout
deeper
and
in the
placement
donut.
will change. The game feels fresh every time you play.
A fresh
quests,
donut.
More power. An all-new Bubble Bobble experience. Bubble Bobble Sugar Dungeons will be
got a
available
little hat.
this winter.
Very cute. Oh god, he's here.
Yeah!
The protagonist of the
Hi,
Bubble
Bub.
Bobble series. How was the trailer?
He looks a little too big
was
to go
aight.
into the
Big
donut.
features this time
Happy to
is the
see you again.
ever-changing dungeons. We developed this with the desire for you to play Bubble Bobble, always feeling excited.
We designed this
always
game so that you can
captivated.
donut.
My skills have
How many more you got?
We have
That's it.
new
That's my
skills,
mount.
as well as special bubbles from the past titles.
We have remade past skills. But you can enjoy exhilarating bubble action with new skills.
I hope everyone witnesses my great feats with their own hands.
This is so
Oh, we're talking about
Japanese.
food now?
There are still many big features.
That's right. However, due to time constraints, I'll
Come
talk
on,
about
Bub,
them
show us the
another time.
goods.
Oh no! Just a little hint, please.
Well, we've prepared a system that will make Bub's adventure even more exciting.
Great! I'm pretty excited too.
Arc System Works will publish in North America, Europe, and Asia. And Taito Corporation will publish in Japan.
Bubble Bobble Sugar Dungeons. Please keep an eye out for further information. See you next time.
Bye-o-bye!
Kayompa! We can't take our eyes off of either of these new titles. Please
I
look
mean, you're gonna
forward
have
to
to.
their
That's how
further
eyesight works.
updates. Next up, the popular Japanese anime has its first full-blown fighting game, Hunter x Hunter.
Ah, I see. I told you. Told you we were gonna see this again.
The first full-blown fighting game from the Hunter x Hunter series.
This
Hunter x
game's gonna be
Hunter
Kusoge
Mass
as fuck.
Impact.
Oh yeah,
3
the demo
versus
came
3
out and
net
everyone was
ability
like,
team
"Yo,
battles, recreating
corner
the world of
Leorio
Hunter x
loops."
Hunter. Enjoy
And
the
they're
thrilling
Never
truly
stop
infinite.
doing.
using the rush
Never
button.
stop cooking.
Unleash aura
Eating.
arts from your
Eating,
aura
yeah.
gauge. Gather collectibles that will definitely satisfy all the fans.
Definitely
Aim for
satisfy.
100% completion.
Definitely.
Single player mode contains a variety of modes. In story mode, you can enjoy watching iconic scenes from
In story mode, you'll be reminded that the story doesn't have an ending.
Online battles
It sure
featuring
don't.
rollback netcode.
Oh, there's rollback.
Engage in intense online battles.
Well, that's good, at
risking
least.
your rank points.
Wink, wink.
Check out our unique system of wagering GI cards. A total of 16 characters join the fight. Make your ultimate team and claim victory.
I only have a passing familiarity with Hunter x Hunter, and I don't know the vast majority of these guys. I know that
Neither
guy.
do I.
Meruem, I at least know of because it's like, oh look, it's not so.
I know some of these, but not a lot.
Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact will be released on PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam
Oh,
on
Switch
July
1.
17th, 2025.
And also, fuck Xbox, they say.
Up next, latest information from the genre of fantasy light novel type, stylish action fighting.
Under Night info.
Night
Okay,
Impact.
sure.
Sis
That is a
Salas.
hell of a genre to give it.
Yeah, I mean, just call it a fighting game, guys. We know what the deal
No,
is.
you gotta understand it's light novel-esque.
You're talking. No, you're talking about the aesthetics of it. Then it's not light novel-esque. By that logic, every Arc Sys fighting game is light novel-esque.
I mean, that's not untrue.
All right, what's new in Under Night? What we got? Who's giving birth
just
this
show
time?
me, show dramatic, stylish 2D fighting action. Okay, show me Yuzuriha and I'll be happy.
Did they just remind me that that game exists? Is that what this was?
I think so.
No, hold on. They're still talking about it. Hold on.
Sis Salas. Today, I'm here to bring you the latest information
Izumi.
on Izumi, our new DLC character.
Make it
She's currently
good.
under intense development, but a pre-release demo for Izumi will be available at Anime Expo, held in Los Angeles, USA, starting July 3rd. Please give Izumi a try if you attend the event.
Can we look at her? Can we see her?
Also, in
Show us
August,
what she
we'll
looks
have
like. Okay,
AO
no, never mind.
2025, the world's largest fighting game festival held in Las Vegas,
Oh, the
USA.
festival.
Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Celis has been selected as a main title this year, and it is one of the qualifying tournaments for the ongoing Arc World Tour 2025-2026. So I hope you register for it. That's all. I'm Kamane Sarazawa, a French.
Damn, we don't even get a picture of the girl.
Nope.
Damn,
That French bread had
Thank you,
nothing in
Mr.
it.
Kamone.
that development is intense.
And now, this will be our last announcement of today.
Oh, that's it.
A
Wow.
brand new project
Damn.
brought by
Yeah, there's no
Arc System
Tokon news
Works.
tonight.
Nope.
Please take
Brand
a
new
look.
project though.
Hello, everyone. I'm Daisuke
Oh
Ishimatari,
shit! All
Chief
right,
Creative
show us
Officer
Lucy.
of Arc System. The game market
I had no
is
clue
tough.
Daisuke Ishimatari.
To overcome that,
Had
Arc
big
System
ears.
Works has launched a new product.
It's very mean to say, but like that's the first thing that you notice.
Let me explain.
Action game project.
Arc System Works is a
Guilty
fighting
Gear
game.
3.
I'm sure most
Oh
of you
god, yeah.
recognize
Guilty
us.
Gear 3,
However,
Overture 2.
brand, where we
He's
are known
not
for
talking about a fighting game.
action games,
Oh, let's go.
we
Let's see.
decided to establish
Uh-oh.
a new pillar outside of fighting games.
Tactical
You might be
RPGs.
wondering why I specifically use the term mid-range. There
Mid-range.
are many reasons.
Mid-range,
But
because I
one is
value
that
the
even
neutral.
creators themselves can enjoy striving for their dreams.
Striving.
In recent years, with AAA blockbusters and excellent indie titles gaining popularity, it has become extremely risky for companies to create new series.
That's true.
This has led to dwindling opportunities for young creators to have their own projects. We feel the need to focus our efforts towards the future a decade from now, such as to build stable
Yeah, it's a good
development
idea.
schemes and to accumulate technology and know-how. Our flagship title, Guilty Gear, has now become a million-selling copy work.
Which
Fuck off, I was
The very
joking.
first installment was a small-scale project. From there, over many long years, we built a foundation that could guarantee a certain level of quality in the fighting games.
Please let me be wrong. Come on.
Similarly, we hope to take a step with this project that will eventually lead to
Guilty Gear Missing Link 2.
And precisely because they are mid-range titles, this will create many opportunities to produce many titles and cultivate many creators, and we hope that will become one of the future values of Arc System Works. It was a long introduction, but I was able to bring some development footage from the first work of this project. So, I'd like to share it with you at the end. The title is Damon and Baby.
Okay, alright. It is a totally new thing. What? Whoa!
Hello?
What is it? This is Damon King. Chris will be able to leave. Okay. What's up? Top-down action adventure.
Damon and Baby.
All right. That's Overture 2.
Keep an eye out for Arc System Works' new projects and the new titles that will emerge from them. They're going to be really exciting. Arc System Works Showcase. We've introduced brand new titles and latest updates for various games today. But now, it's time to say goodbye. Hope you found a title that
There was
resonated with
nothing
you.
for Under Night.
You can bet we will continue to develop games every day that users can enjoy.
Oh boy. All right.
Look forward to our future updates and information. Well, see you next time.
All right. That was something.
Maximilian must be so relieved that he doesn't have to lose money for no reason with his gift sub gambling addiction.
Yeah. There were 2 fighters shown, and both of them are things that people already know.
This could have been an email.
It kind of could have been.
No, I mean, to be we're being facetious here. Like, it's like some of the new things were shown were kind of neat, but and I'm glad they got a little display, because it can't just be things we're familiar with till the end of time. That's not sustainable. I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Didn't even show Lucy though.
They really didn't. They don't.
She's coming out soon. We didn't see they even mentioned Guilty Gear outside of the ending there.
When's she coming out?
Soon. I think within the next month or two.
Oh shit. Okay then. I was gonna say like, oh, are they gonna show her off in Evo? No, that's too late.
And aiding.
I mean, we got a render recently.
Yeah. And people were like, "Why isn't this Ryuko?" And it's like, there's a kill fighting game. Nobody played it.
A
I mean, it's great though.
Yeah.
pledged, quote unquote, hunter fighting game.
All right, so you're gonna grab Knuckle, right? You're gonna get into the match. You're gonna get your contract out. You're gonna be like, listen, I need to hit him with a Toyota Corolla with 9% APR financing. All right. They're going to be like, I don't know if I can handle a 9% loan on Toyota Corolla. And you're going to be like, you can absolutely do it. In fact, hold on while I go over to the back, while I wait, and you look at this contract while that timer ticks up, okay? Now, every time the timer goes up, you're going to get an extra stack of financing, okay? And you're going to want to run out that clock until 99 seconds until you finally come back and touch them, and they just instantly die, and the Toyota Corolla you sell them is a lemon.
Is this what Nen is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found the list.
Okay, you found the list of people. It's like you were going
Street Fighter movies pissing me off. Here we go. So Curtis 50 Cent Jackson is cast as Balrog in the new live-action Street Fighter film. Here are the list of the other actors who have been confirmed so far. We have Jason Momoa as Blanca. We have Joe Anawai as Akuma, aka Roman Reigns as
Yep.
Akuma. We have Kalina Liang as Chun-Li, which that just doesn't feel right. Chun-Li should not be younger than me.
Oh yeah.
Andrew Koji as Ryu, who, from what I understand, is the only decent choice among any of these. Noah Centineo as Ken. We're just making the half Japanese guy fully white, I guess.
Yeah.
Orville Peck as Vega.
Hmm.
The South African gay country singer.
He's not Spaniard.
And then I thought about it, I'm like, why the hell did they choose it? It's because he already wears a mask, isn't it?
Oh, that's funny.
And also, he's a white South African, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there was the latest one that just came out. That's not part of this list. This came out in a separate message, not but a few minutes before I jumped in the call here. I can't. I was joking when I said this is some 4chan ass casting, and then this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Schultz has been cast as Dan Hibiki.
What?
Andrew Schultz. If you don't know who that is, allow me to read to you a joke of his. The guy who said, quote, "I would rape Kendrick Lamar if we were in prison together," unquote, is playing Dan Hibiki. I changed my mind. Have Jack Black play everybody, please.
Oh.
I changed my mind.
Like a great man once said, what were they thinking? Okay, but what about, and not a Street Fighter movie thing, what about the idea of Hunter Schafer as Zelda in the Legend of Zelda live action?
Hang on a second. Hang on. All right, sorry, go ahead.
I said, but what about Hunter Schafer as live action Zelda?
I don't know who that is.
Cool trans actress lady. Uncannily looks like a real life Zelda.
Oh, she's the girl from Cuckoo. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
It is very funny, the timing of this happening, where like it was absolutely not the case, but it's very funny that like people on Twitter were talking about, oh, Hunter Schafer in this particular image is making me think, oh, she could be Zelda.
When did Nintendo go woke?
And then yeah, other people were trying to like argue against it, but you know that happened before.
My Zelda doesn't have a penis except for the porn that I watch.
You know, all that discussion and discourse was happening before Nintendo actually went out and said, hey, we're gonna have to push back the release date of the Zelda live action because we're working on some stuff, and people are like, they're considering it maybe.
I mean, maybe. I'm just more against the idea of it in general, because Legend of Zelda, I don't fucking care. It should be animated.
Yeah.
I don't care to see it in live action to begin with.
You know what? You know what? And this is a take and a half, maybe even 2 whole takes. bring back Imaji and have them try it again. You know, Imaji, the people who made the CG TMNT movie, because they were gonna make a Zelda movie, and after the Astro Boy movie failed, they disbanded. They were also gonna make a Gotcha Man slash what are they?
Cheese, can you answer a question for me?
I
Didn't
can
Blaze
answer the question
Blue
for you.
didn't Blaze Blue only happen because Arc System Works at the time couldn't make more Guilty Gear?
You know, I don't actually know, but that also doesn't surprise me if that is the case.
Or at the very least, they couldn't make a Guilty Gear fighting game, and they wanted to have a flagship fighting game, so they made Blaze Blue instead.
I think that might be the case. I'm
'Cause
not.
I don't think
entirely
Daisuke was with the company when the series was created, right?
It's yes, because like Daisuke Ishiwatari was not the guy who made Blaze Blue, but he did all the music and stuff.
Yeah.
He did a lot of the writing, even. I think.
Because like Tori Toshimochi owns it, or rather, no, he created it. He doesn't own it. So like ArcSys could make another Blaze Blue, but they seems a little redundant, you know, since Guilty Gear is doing gangbusters and they've got like 3 other fighting games going on.
Yeah.
And they just said that they're stepping away, that like they don't want to just be known as the fighting game devs, the anime fighting game guys. Because like they got Guilty Gear, they got Under Night, they got Mortal Tokan, they got Grand Blue. I mean, yeah, Blaze Blue would be superfluous at this point.
Yeah. Another drop in the bucket.
I mean, granted, I don't know. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to see it. I'm saying I don't think ArcSys would. Because I complain that Capcom has like 1 million fighting game IPs and they only use 1.
Yeah. I'm just imagining you as Nolan Omni-Man in that one Invincible comic panel. I think I miss Blaze Blue.
I like people having options is what I like.
Yeah. No, that's very fair.
I like people having options, and I also, I mean, for all the shit I give Blaze Blue, I do like some of the characters quite a bit.
Yes. Apparently that Entropy Effect game is still going and is apparently pretty good. They put out DLC that's just play as Bullet, which is neat.
You know, when on paper, I kind of like the idea of Entropy Effect. I've got like negative interest in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like Blaze Blue, even though the characters are right there.
Yeah. It
feels like you plopped those characters into like a mobile game project.
Which, I mean, that's only a third true. It also feels, and this is a comparison I'm finally actually able to make because I have the experience. It feels like the logical conclusion to Guilty Gear Isuka.
I mean, again, like I said, on paper, I'm not. It doesn't seem like something I'd be against, right?
Yeah.
On paper, because it's like, how long have we been wanting something like fucking Subspace again, right?
Yeah.
And Nintendo's not going to give it to us. They don't like no. Sakurai's like, I'm done. Leave my family alone. Like,
yeah.
And my family is Kirby. Leave them alone. Like, watching that, and then somebody in a server I'm in says 8 years waiting for a new Blaze Blue, and they give us Bubble Bobble, and I said the Blaze Blue guy is gone. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. It's like, so doesn't mean they still can't do it. And I'm like, I think it does. Actually,
I think yeah. I think he took Blaze Blue in the divorce.
Well, no, I don't. Well, no, Arc System Works still owns Blaze Blue.
Okay.
They still own it. He's the creator of it. But like, I feel like out of principle, they wouldn't do that without him.
Yeah.
Because what have they done with Blaze Blue since he's departed? Because, like, I think that's when the Blaze Blue cross tag support stopped, right?
Yeah.
When he left?
I think so.
And then Entropy Effect is the only thing that's happened, and I think that's done by a secondary team, right?
It sure is.
So, yeah. It's not happening. And why would you want Blaze Blue to be back? The story's done.
Yeah.
It's one of the only concluded stories in all of fighting games.
It's like what more is there to be said?
Yeah. We've said it all. We said good guy. We said butt floss. We've said it all.
We've said, what the fuck is a chronophantasma? Dylan's a Blaze Blue Reborn. Just a fucking Blaze Blue MMO. Conceptually, that would be pretty funny, but also, I don't know if that would work. I feel like at some point, because I have like all these like video ideas, it's like they're not video ideas, they're short YouTube short ideas, and I gotta just like write them all down and just like work on them, because like they just come in and out. But one of them that I have an idea of is like talking about like what's up with like the big like not art style but like art direction change between like Calamity Trigger and Continuum Shift, because the vibe of the characters, of like their renders between the two games are very different. Like in Calamity Trigger, it feels like they were drawn by like a light novel artist, but in Continuum Shift Onward, it looks like they were drawn by shonen manga artists. It's hard to like properly describe it. It's very much a vibes thing. The bison, yes, yes, but it's, you know, yeah. Are you allowing me in? No, you're still asking for the healers. It's not that you're not allowing me in, it's that you don't need my help, which is annoying. 100. Time for a long boy. Wait, no, I can just do this. What am I talking about? Okay. mozzarella, cheese. What, Totemvale? That's weird.
I'm gonna read this conversation because it's really funny. This is what I'm having right now about this.
Oh, about Blaze Blue.
I said, in fairness, I kind of don't want a new Blaze Blue. The story's done, and that's what Blaze Blue was about. It's like, okay, you don't, but I do. And I'm like, it's one of the only concluded stories in all of fighting games. He was like, yeah, but I want it. And I'm like, well, go play Entropy Effect, I guess. You play that. Because Arc System Works isn't going to make another Blaze Blue fighting game, not for a long time. They already have Guilty Gear, they have Under Night, they have Grand Blue, they have Marvel Tokon. They got options. Blaze Blue's time has come and gone. He goes like, you know what? Go play Bubble Bobble.
Ah, that's funny.
I'm not against the idea. I like players having options. No, you very much are. And I'm like, okay. Arc System Works just said they don't want to be known as the anime fighting game studio. Would be seem very bad to say that and then go Blaze Blue a second time.
It'd be weird to call it. It'd be weird to be like, hey, how about a Blaze Blue Dream Match? Because that's kind of what all the games are. They have like every character in every previous game.
That's definitely not going to stop them from ever making a Fighters 2. And I'm like, I think Tokon's doing that, actually.
Yeah, that is absolutely.
And they're going, oh, you mean the anime fighter that they're making? And I'm like, before the thing they just said literal moments ago, yes.
Oh, man. When did Arc System Works go from the little, like, game development studio that could to the Sakurai of game dev studios, where they're like, hey...
Grand Blue and Strive, that's the answer.
I guess so, where it's like, hey, make this game next. Make this one next. And it's like, we already made this game. It's like, no, make it again, but gooder. It's like, you didn't play the last one. Yeah, because you didn't make it gooder. You don't even know how good it is. I feel like the only person I know who actually played Kill la Kill If is Alpharad.
I said, I wish Capcom had as many active fighting game IPs as ArcSys does.
Yeah.
But all must bow at the altar of Street Fighter, I fucking guess.
It's like the fucking... It's like the picture of... Because, like, with Arc System Works, it's that picture of, like, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, where she's, like, eating all the pancakes. But with Capcom, it's the fucking, like, the two kids at the pool, and like one of them is like helping out the other. It's like, yeah, you're swimming, but everyone else is like drowning in the background.
Yeah. And then there's one that's just the skeleton at the bottom of the pool.
And that's Star Gladiator.
Okay, it's been Star Gladiator for at least 20 years though.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, Pokemon,
dude,
hello.
Yeah, the Fighting Collection 2 is the first time that franchise has seen the light of day in almost 2 decades.
Yeah.
No, over 2 decades.
Is Hayato in Marvel 3 Community Edition? I think.
No.
Oh, he's not.
The community edition maybe. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what.
That's not fair. That's not official,
It's
and
not,
also
no,
everybody's
it's not
in that.
official.
Did you see the Street Fighter 6 costume announcement?
I saw some kind of announcement.
Everyone's like, "We've heard you. We heard your complaints. We were listening, and you're correct. Everybody's gonna get a new outfit, and they're all swimsuits."
Which, I mean, yeah, it's a summer.
It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah. They want that money, all right.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
I mean, people are wanting to give out that money for it too. So, like, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm just like, and they showed off the first 7. 5 of the girls, and also Luke and Jamie.
Luke and Jamie are there.
Yes. And one of them is Aki, and I swear to fucking God, they brought back the toilet paper Melina outfit from MK9.
Oh.
And I'm like, this looks like shit.
I love
all the others look great, but like the Aki one looks bad.
I love that the toilet paper Melina one is like NetherRealm's attempts to make her even more sexy, and it just backfires because it's very strange.
And you also have to like do the hardest challenge in the game to unlock it, right?
Yep. Gotta beat Shao Kahn. You gotta You gotta not do combo. That's the main thing. Don't do combo.
This art of Kingdom Hearts Pomni is so cool.
And I said, you know what? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. I do not want to see a Darkstalkers game in the RE engine.
Yeah. Oh god.
What is there in media?
Love when Yokotaro was told to make a swimsuit outfit for his mobile game, and gave the girl people wanted to see in a bikini a full early mid 1900s diving suit covering everything. Yeah, that's Yokotaro, all right.
Hey,
they should have gave K Aine a swimsuit. I cowered it out. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Look what Pokey posted.
I'm a little busy, but I will
in media,
in moments.
Yeah, it's
Kingdom Hearts.
It's Kingdom Hearts Pomni. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least someone has entered. I need to go see. I'll be the next.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that is cool. Kingdom Hearts Pomni.
They said no one needs more story and fighting games anyway. No one's following Guilty Gear. Just let them live their best lives. And I'm like,
what do you
guys? And I'm like, the overabundance of story and lore is part of BlazBlue's identity, though, for better or worse.
for better and worse.
For better and worse.
And also, like, what are you talking about? No one's following the story of Guilty Gear. Why do you think they made 3 separate anime movies? That's like, you want your story? Here's your story. You want it to fight? Oh, sorry. We're out of fighting. I wonder how long the XIV story is, because I know that like the Strive story, or at least the first one, is like 4 hours long.
So, you have come. Let us
I wouldn't even want to start with Guilty Gear if they're unable to emulate. There are ports of pretty much every mainline Guilty Gear game and some spin-offs. That's what I've been streaming. The first Guilty Gear for PS1 is on Steam. Same with every other one. You would just need to find, it's just called Guilty Gear, even though the general subtitle is Guilty Gear on console. All right, fine. I don't know if they're available on Steam on Mac, but you know, the option is there on Steam.
Just love the description on Steam of Guilty Gear 1, the origin of the series. The abnormality of the fighting game genre now returns.
At the time, it was.
Oh yeah, it was very.
It still is.
Because it's like why a very like rock and metal inspired fighting game that's super violent and it's not like Mortal Kombat related. That's weird. You got fatalities in that game. The fatalities in there were so brutal that, like, if you did one at the start of a match, doesn't matter how many rounds, you instantly win. It's very fun for cheesing arcade mode.
Potemkin exists, and he's the worst fighting game character ever made.
I don't know.
Well, he's down. Maybe not ever made, but he's definitely down there.
Apparently, Guilty Gear 1 Testament is also quite bad.
Yeah, kinda.
And made I do that with P4A, made the story mode fun. Yeah, it did. It did make the story mode fun.
Oh, hold on. The plot, the discussion is thickening. Here we go.
Teddy thickens too.
It's like, doesn't matter. We just want a fighting game. And I'm like, there's 4 of them developed by Arc System Works of Japan. No one was following BlazBlue for the plot line anyway. I don't know why you're invested in BlazBlue if you're not invested in this 2010s ass anime storyline.
So
and then another friend of mine's like, okay, but where do you go after Ragnar deleting himself from reality? Kingdom Hearts 4? Everyone trying to get him back? And I'm like, even if they did, he'd probably be like, fuck off, Purgatory's not bad, actually.
Yeah. Limbo is actually pretty fun.
And then he chose to go like, buddy, Geese Howard is in Tekken. That man is dead. It's fine. And I'm like... And then he goes like, Akuma's died several times and he still shows. I'm like, that's not true! He's never died!
Super not true.
Capcom would never shoot that cash cow in the head.
They talking about Gen? Because Gen did die a bunch of
then
times.
And then it's like, cool, whatever. He dipped in lava. He left. That's Heihachi! and by the way, newsflash, them bringing him back was bullshit. And
Yes.
it does make Tekken 8 actively worse.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. And my other friend chiming in, it was like, this was Reina's era. This was her time.
So Testament is... Yeah, no, Testament's just unfinished at this point.
Yeah.
Outright. Testament, it cannot charge, and most notably cannot tech at the start of a match.
Yep. Testament Guilty Gear 1 version is strange.
Potemkin is bad. Potemkin is bad because just built poorly, but at least he's completely built.
At least he's got stuff.
But his stuff does suck in this game.
Yeah.
Not even landing a Potemkin Buster is kind of underwhelming, is the thing.
Oh no, one of our guys is DCing. Oh jeez.
Viken was a boss character? Huh.
Oh yeah, Like, she was not in the base roster. You had to unlock her.
Neat.
She also had brown hair.
She also looked kind of old. She also kind of looked like an old lady in their first appearance.
A little bit.
This isn't a negative at all. It's just the fact that, like, yeah, she's kind of got an old lady face.
Yeah.
It's the haggard clothes and hair that really sell it too.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. It's fully.
I'm still wondering why the thought. On one hand, it looked cool. On the other, I don't know whose idea it was that every character in Guilty Gear X2 has a different logo in the character select screen.
So,
but like, many of them are just not written in English.
Yeah.
It's cool. It just makes it.
Also, fuck these kit fighting games. When is the real one coming back? And it's the fucking screenshot of Arcana Love 3 Love Max that has finished downloading.
Oh, man.
And I'm like, listen, arguably that one never showed up. It can't come back if it never showed up.
Yeah.
Playing Arcana Heart 2 was one of the experiences fighting games I've ever had. Although now that I look at 3, I'm seeing another interesting character that is just strained by the fact that it's an Arcana Heart to me.
My only real exposure to Arcana Heart ever is playing Cross Tag Battle and being like, I know Heart, you're very cool. Why is your voice acting like that? Why did they direct Christina V to make her talk like that? I think it's Christina V.
The main thing I remember from BB Tag was hers, the fact that she was paired up with Akatsuki on release.
Yeah.
Wasn't she in the DLC, which is just a funny thing.
Hey, how come whenever Jury stalks Cammy, it's fine, but when Vega does it, he's a creep? Don't get me wrong, Vega is a creep, but why is it okay when Jury does it?
That's the thing, Flaw. It's not cool when Jury does it, but people just don't care. Oh, man. There's also the thing of, like, is Jury stalking Cammy for predatory reasons? Like, she's threatening to, like, eat her or whatever? Like Vega does, even though it doesn't say that.
No, she just says really weird possessive shit, like, hey, I saw her first, she's mine.
Yeah, like Vega very much seems like it's like he's about to eat her. Very much.
Yeah, Vega's very much like, yeah, let me touch your skin. But
yeah.
like Jury is.
Cool.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Ooh, this is marginally better. But is it though?
How's it look?
It sure is. How's it look? It looks like clothing. I never like get the gear because it looks good. At least from like,
Yeah, I know. Oh no, I was just curious how it does. I was just curious how it does look though.
I mean,
it'll probably get glamored away anyways though,
dude.
because you want to keep.
there he is. There's still just hanging out right there. That's funny. Surprised he remembered that I was here. That or he just went back. It looks literally just like armor. It does not.
This is the greatest Deltarune art.
The greatest.
Ezreal and Des.
Wait, hold on. No, I need to see this.
I don't think it's what you're gonna expect, but this is real to me. In media.
God, shut up.
The fucking King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard shirt.
Hey, gangsta SpongeBob.
You know what? That kind of rules though. I love that.
I could feel this Des on top of the typical military surplus lesbian Des everyone else is drawing.
Yeah. All right. Are you allowing me in now? Do you need my? You don't need. What is with fucking Alliance raids duty roulette? And they're not asking for tanks. It's the one thing I gotta work on. They're always asking, like, hey, you got any tanks? And it's like, no, I'm doing DPS. It's like, the one time. Whatever. So these are the ones. You know, they could give that to me. That one. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Just like, let's go in and out 20-minute adventure.
Oh man, okay. Ishiwatari was obviously spitting when he talked about the importance of mid-range titles and games too expensive now. But man, could someone have cut a better trailer for that Demon Baby game so that it wouldn't have undercut his point? Like, the game itself looks fine, but the trailer just tried its damnedest to make it look super cheap and undignified. Like, it probably is cheap, but it doesn't take much in the way of camera work and music and direction to get people to feel anything, you know?
Yeah.
Damn.
The real answer is we need more double or single A titles. I'm not asking for shovelware. I'm asking for things that you can get out in a reasonable amount of time and like that costs at most maybe like $1 million to make. I don't know.
Let's get out some double B titles.
Double B. Mark, this is a good thing. We can be bees.
Keeg with the post going, sigh. Let's see how that new Double Dragon looks.
Oh, that's right. Keeg is like the big, the beat 'em up enjoyer. To the point where like, whoa.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shard saying, Interesting move for post-money Arxis to go exclusively into making Xbox Live Arcade games. Shut up! They are not cooking with the new Double Dragon. The stove isn't even on. Oh no!
The term Xbox Live games is so true though.
That shit did not look impressive.
Bubble Bobble the most looks like an Xbox Live game.
Yeah.
Let me just
Monster Hunter Wilds update. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
I'm going to make Rogue hate games.
Rogue disinterest games.
Mein Gott, das Linearspielen.
What is that? My God, there's what?
Das Linearspielen.
This is the stupidest fucking shift in my profile ever. I don't even play Night Rain.
All right, chat. Let's look for Pokey's new Steam
So it's just,
username.
it's outright just.
Wait, no, you're not done yet.
Being a hardcore fan of a Nintendo property has gotta suck when they make a stupid decision, because there's no amount of yelling you could possibly do to get them to even notice that you're yelling in the first place.
Yep.
All-time reigning I don't give a fuck war champions.
Yep.
Even when the absolute biggest franchises in the world, like Call of Duty, Fortnite, whatever, if they piss off the hardcore players, you'll at least get a "we hear you, we see you, we understand" statement. But for Nintendo, if you ask for basic functionality, it's like, "Bing, woohoo! Thank you so much for buying the game."
Enjoy my new wonderful world of video gaming. Okay, Mario. $80, please. No, Mario. Let's see. This one.
I had the tough choice of the when I was doing my New Vegas mods between one that makes all of the flags into trans pride flags, including ones with the including like with the and like ones with logos, just have the logo over the pride flag, but also there's one that's just good that with conflict of the new Kentucky Fried Chicken Republic.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so they just turn instead of the bear, it'd be the KFC logo.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
I'm posting this in general. Oh my god.
Oh.
What do I got? Oh yeah, I've got Chirno Fumo, Mr. House, and Flowey, Yes Man.
Where the fuck is this thing?
No, my Blancas, they're all gone.
Blancas, they're all gone. I can't find this place.
My man's lost it all.
God, speaking of crypto, it's really funny. This is mostly for Pokey because Pokey knows of this character that I'm about to talk about. somewhat recently, as you may have seen, Toby Fox talked about how the development process for making Tenna for Chapter 3, and like gave us like little rough animations and talked about like how it was actually quite difficult to make him real. And then like grifters, as they are wont to do, saw the shitty like CG render of Tenna just like walking around, and they were like, that's our new coin, Tenna coin. And just started making like a bunch of like AI images of this shitty dude, not Tenna looking Tenna. Just
fucked up.
Just, and it's like, yeah, invest in Tenna coin. And it's like, that's not the character. It's just a guy.
Someone, one of my friends said, but you know what sucks more than being a Capcom fan? Being an SNK fan. And I responded, touching grass isn't enough. I need bad things to happen to powerful people.
Yes. I almost got canceled like a week or two ago for saying some things. You were there for.
Uh-huh.
But it involves some of those powerful people. Where is this place? Okay, now, okay, I'm going crazy.
He goes like,
okay,
you know what it doesn't suck to be? A Donkey Kong fan. Like, Donkey Kong know what do? Donkey Kong make Game of the Year. And I'm like, not for 10 years they didn't.
Yeah. I don't think people were going out of their way in 2004 to be like, yeah, my Game of the Year, Donkey Kong, King of Swing.
DK.
No, you guys don't get it. You guys don't fucking get it. Jungle Beat was amazing. Best rhythm game ever. You don't get it.
Jungle Beat is amazing though. I don't know, because like,
it is pretty cool.
Yeah, because like,
it's cool. Is it great? No.
like Donkey Kong December memes aside, Donkey is correct in that like it's the blueprint for what makes Super Mario Galaxy so good, because like they tested out all these ideas and people were like, yeah, these are fun, and then they put them in.
Okay, cool. It's a tech demo.
It's a fun tech demo. It's the most violent, killingest tech demo.
It's the most. You can bash the bongos really fast and goes aura aura aura. It's pretty cool.
And some people are like, but you need the bongos. You don't need the bongos. Bongos make it fun, but they're not required.
Yeah, you don't need the peripheral made for that game.
No,
it was made for Donkey Konga.
That's Donkey Konga.
That's the one I'm talking about, Donkey Konga.
Yeah, Donkey Konga is just a rhythm game, you know. Like
that's another bad thing about the Donkey Kong franchise. It fucking pigeonholes itself with its titles.
Jungle Beat does actually sound like a rhythm game. You are correct about that.
Yeah, that's why I thought it. Yeah, no, Konga. That's the one I mean.
Where is the treasure? There it is. Ah, bird. More bird. Wow, these guys just came out of nowhere. Oh god, they're just spawning without even like me killing any of them. They do not want me in there, which means there's got to be some cool stuff in there. Yeah, first try. Get me in there. I did my Wonders Tales thing, which means I get to die horribly.
So who's gonna get their Odyssey level game? Gonna be Wario or Star Fox?
Star Fox isn't getting a new game.
Star Fox is
you're
never
right.
getting a new game.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Star Fox is mega cooked. Yeah.
Star Fox.
It'll be ages till we get something new for Wario. That'll be cool. But Starbucks is going to be at best yet another remake of Star Fox 64.
Yeah, because they don't know what else to do. They don't know what makes Star Fox good. It's like, what makes Star Fox good?
No,
when he's 64.
no, they do know what makes it good. They refuse to make a game like that again.
Yeah.
And I know they refuse to make I know they refuse to make a game like that again because refuse to call it Star Fox because Sin and Punishment exists.
That's true.
Hey, if you want to play a new Star Fox game, go play Sin and Punishment 2.
Yeah.
Which that's like an over a decade old game, but that's as new as you're gonna get.
Oh god. Oh no.
I'm not gonna tell you not to breastfeed your friends. It's a nice gesture. Huh?
What's this from?
Someone I follow on Blue Sky, someone said they were in a voice call, and then someone directed that statement at them, and they're like, "Whoa!"
Alright, well that's that done. Am I allowed to be doing the thing? No. Still anyone except Tanks apparently. They said fuck Tanks today. Alright.
Pizza Man said fuck Tanks.
Yeah.
Are you fucking joking? He looks like the dragons from Bubble Bobble.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we're actually in the right place for this guy. Mute. Anytime now, Bismarck. Took you long enough. Whoa. No. Cool. And bop. No. Bop. Get this shit out of here. What are these things? I don't need these. This cheese. I do need it. Alright, will you let me in now? No. They don't want me in there. So I gotta do the next one, which is, I think it's this. I'm gonna double check. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we're getting more Lilo and Stitch live action.
Uh-huh. And as Ultima...
They've greenlit the sequel.
And as Ultima said, I hate general audiences, I hate general audiences, I hate general audiences.
Yeah.
And it's like...
This will have an even more... a glitch again? Oh, fuck.
Like, yeah, what would the sequel even be about, considering...
No, guys, it's okay. No, listen, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. They're gonna redeem Jumba's character. It's gonna be all good again. Okay? No, it's gonna be fine. I saw that today. Someone said that. It's like, no, guys, maybe we need to be so negative. Why are we so negative all the time?
Because the first movie is kind of negative.
Good, fuck, we're good. That type of person is quickly growing on my nerves. The good little consumer types, you know? You know the type of person I'm talking about.
Don't question... I don't remember what the fucking the line is.
Yeah, don't ask questions, just consume product and get excited for next product. Like, those people just exist now.
I don't even know anyone who watched the original one, the first live action.
That's because you don't know Disney adults or children, I guess.
I guess not. It's I do know a child. You know what? Okay, I do know a child. I do know several children, even their family children. But I'm sorry. I was just kind of like stunlocked by something that I see on screen. Don't worry about it. So recently, my family, my grandma, 2 different cousins, no, 4 different cousins, technically, all apparently went to Disneyland. I didn't know that's what the trip was that they were going on, but that's where they went. And it's like, hey, we got you some stuff. It's like, oh, cool. I didn't ask for stuff, but you know what? I appreciate it. One of them is straight up a little, like, plush Stitch with, like, magnetic hands. So that way you can, like, stick them on stuff. And I swear to God, I swear, I was searching all around the tags to be like, is this for the fucking new one? Is this like just general Lilo and Stitch merchandise, or is this like branded as Lilo and Stitch 2025? I need to know. I gotta find it, and I could not find it. But the tags where it's like, you know, warning tags with like, hey, make sure it's machine washable and all that stuff. They were like the CVS tags, that like CVS receipt version of those tags, where they were just like unnecessarily long. Let me in. Don't make me get the hooves out. Yeah, going back to the gold saucer. You know what? I'm gonna suit up and then go to the gold saucer. Because maybe if I do a thing, they'll be like, oh, you've unlocked the secrets. You can now do the alliance raids and get more experience. And there's nothing available. You know what? We'll kill 10 minutes. This one.
Shit.
I think it kills 8 minutes. I think that was my fastest time. I just had a thought for like a possible like big boss fight like this, and Dylan would probably get more enjoyment of like the things that I'm saying, but like I'm imagining there's like one that's like an optional thing, and it's like very much like, oh, you know, the story for this is like you're playing with like a kid, you know, and it's like you're not trying to kill this child, no, it's just, you know, playtime, having fun. And like the big attack that hits everyone, and like, you know, you don't need to dodge, it's just like, oh, everyone gets hit. It's just called Worldwide Day of Play. Oh man,
remember when Nickelodeon did that?
I do remember. That's what I was thinking of. And then they had to stop doing that because of that one thing in Salt Lake City. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, during one Worldwide Day of Play in Salt Lake City, Utah, there was a fire at an oil refinery, and it was very dangerous to be outside. So yeah, worldwide except for the citizens of Salt Lake City, Utah. Okay. Damn, third worst thing to happen in Salt Lake City. Yeah, that's the third worst, alright. Second was me being born, and third was the Mormons.
Leon was originally considered for the lead role in Resident Evil 9 Requiem. They decided his fearlessness is, quote, a bad match for horror, and he would be 51 years old during the events of Requiem. Oh, okay. So Leon's definitely going to be in it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
Like they are baiting you. Uh-huh.
Yeah. like why would they mention it if he wasn't going to be in it?
Why would they ever address this?
Don't worry, guys. He's definitely not in there.
I saw Maximilian coping about it on the stream earlier today during the Capcom spotlight. He's like, no, it's okay. He's going to come in. He's going to be all guns akimbo and everything. And he's going to be like John Wick and everything. And I'm like, buddy boy, I want you to look me in the eye and listen to me when I tell you this. If Leon Kennedy is not lame, I don't want him back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what Leon does he have in his head that's like, cool, dude?
Like, if you're old and you hold a gun, you have to be John Wick, I guess. I guess that's the world we live in now.
Yeah.
But, like, no. He needs to be even more lame now. Also, like, everyone's 50.
Yeah.
By now. Everyone you're familiar with that was in the series in the 90s at any point, yeah, they're old now.
Yeah. Imagine being 51 and the government says, hey, time to head to the source of your trauma.
That's why they'll never put Claire Redfield in another game. They fear Gilf Claire.
Yeah. She would be too powerful for whatever game she was in. She was already, like, really powerful for Revelator 2. And she was only MILF status there.
Cool song. I like it.
Hilarious opportunity to have Jake in the game. Too old for the Wesker references. They're gonna make 1,000 of.
If anyone even says RE6 in conversation, I will bludgeon them. I was stewing earlier today thinking about how bad RE5 was, and people are already apologizing for that game. I will not have any of that for RE6. I'm sorry.
See, the thing is that, like, with RE5, it's good if you have a player 2. With RE6, not even a player 2 saves it.
So anyways, Cheese, you want to stream RE5 and 6 together?
No. I mean, like, RE5 maybe. RE6,
My friend,
no.
like, okay, you can crucify me for saying this flaw, but I actually like RE5 design Jill, and I'm like, I'm glad you like Great Value Samus.
Oh, man.
It was RE5 Jill in
Marvel, yes.
Like, yeah.
Marvel 3, yeah.
Yep. The one that everyone hates.
Yeah, because, you know, she looks like that.
Because she looks like that, and she's not saying, I'm a member of STARS.
She's not a member of STARS in that game, and it stinks.
Yeah, what's the fucking point?
And she's not summoning zombies.
She doesn't shoot off a flare when she wins and goes, come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, come on.
Dylan says, RE6 was my first RE game. It was fun playing with a friend because we were making fun of it the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can have fun with it. It's a bad game.
Yes. Like, RE6, even with a player 2, is not a good game. It's funny, though. And that's kind of it.
Like, it's... RE6 is even worse. That's the worst thing about it.
RE5 and 6 is... the fact that I dropped Code Veronica, and then to play RE4, and then it's like, fuck. The fact their other RE games are also not very good is the problem too.
Yeah.
It was RE6 was peak. We don't know what the identity of this franchise is.
Yeah. Here's a weird Wesker clone. His name's Jake. Don't ask anything else about him. It's a two-player. It's like a co-op game. All right, so the teams are gonna be Leon and this hot lady we're introducing, and then it's gonna be Chris and Rando, and then it's gonna be this guy and a lady, and that's it. Was he a clone of, or did Wesker actually fuck? I can't remember. I think he's a clone. I do not know. And Pierce. Wasn't the lady Sherry? I think it was actually Sherry was hanging out with Jake. I don't know.
all I know about RE6 is a lot of characters just come around to die.
Yeah.
And that's about all they do.
All right, let's get in there. I also know that Leon shoots the president because he's been infected.
That's awesome.
He's like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. President. I just remember me and my friend losing our shit laughing on the playgrounds. Oh, the playground's like the best part of the Chris campaign because it's just all the funny parts. You.
Street Fighter fans like, yo, new costumes after 2 fucking years.
Yep. Yeah, there's swimsuits. It is very
whatever we can get at a certain point.
It is very interesting that like summer is now hitting gamers because this is not the first time I've heard like swimsuits being discussed at length, at the very least. Because on Blue Sky the other day, someone was like, I don't understand how Pokemon Masters EX, Pokemon Master Sex is doing so good when there's not even like summer swimsuit versions of characters. Where is Micro Bikini Giga, I think is her name, and no top swim trunks Rika.
Yeah, I've seen it was really posting about it, kind of shitty posting, but also they drew it also. So like,
and then they drew Poppy covered head to toe in swim gear and they called it Poppy's Playtime. And you know what? Good on Pokemon. I missed one. I missed a bronze one. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I super missed it. I don't even know where it went. What the hey? What the hell? Wow. I super miss it and I don't know where it is. Whatever. Okay. They're not on NBC. I shouldn't be alive. Okay, I still made it though. Squirrel. Where was that one that I missed? That one bronze. Super can't see it. Crazy. It was at the beginning. Was it? Wow. You must have picked it up then. Good job finding something I was missing. At some point they're gonna be like, no, we need more tanks. We need all the tanks. Why are all the tanks in this game now? I missed it too, so it's
tank controls.
Good comment. Man, all right. This one time, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm leveling up a tank job. Why don't I do the stuff? Because they're always asking for tanks, and they're like, not tonight for this one. I mean, you'll still get tank priority if you queue. Yeah, but I want the extra experience with like, hey, we need a tank. That's what I'm waiting on. for them to be asking for tanks, because they've been asking for DPS and healers all night. Yeah, I'm giving up on this extra experience.
I give up.
Oh, is that what it does? Yeah, that's what the whole adventure in need thing is. What do you mean you've been playing this game longer than I have and you didn't figure that out until now? Time for me to go heal, I guess. That's... Jesus, alright. I've only been playing the game since like 6.4. That's... No, you signed up. You like started playing the game like way before me, but like actually being playing regularly was only quite recently. Ironically, I started playing like a whatever it was, the last patch before Endwalker. Mom, Dad, new BB game on the Arxis stream. That's right, Bubble Bobble.
God.
That's so funny.
God. Love it. Please tell me, why would Ralph not want a washed goat?
I don't know why I was thinking this like in the middle of my day, like making like an early lunch. I for some reason just imagined a conversation being had with like a somewhat younger animation fan, and he's talking to John K, and he's trying to explain what the term washed means because someone called him that. And it's like you know, some people say washed and mean washed up, but it has a different connotation, because if you're washed up, that means, you know, like no one likes you. But if you're washed, that means that like some people like you, but it's generally accepted that like you're past your prime.
Are you dead ass, Ed Bubble? On my great nana's interweb?
Wait, no. Accidentally hit the keyboard.
Fucking Bubble Bobble is a roguelike now. Is nothing sacred?
To be fair, like, you can't make a game that's as simple as Bubble Bobble and just be like, all right, it's out, have fun, $40.
Okay. But why not?
You started objecting right when I dropped the price. I said $40, please. And that's why. Because that's the price that like they're probably gonna charge for this new one.
All right, Cheese, we need to hurry up and make the fucking, especially since Strive DLC is winding down, we absolutely need to just buckle down and do the LGBTQ
You're
FG for
pretty
Guilty Gear.
correct.
We have to, because my Issa just showed me a thread. It goes like, a thread of raw data from characters since people have been asking. And it's about talking about, like, here are these characters and what gender they are.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Like, in preparation of that, whenever we get to it, in preparation, I will just fucking lock in and watch Edge Runners. It's not gonna help much outside of talking about Lucy, but I've also been meaning to do it. So,
But you'll also get to see Rebecca too.
that is very correct. I'm wondering if they're gonna
like that's worth the price of admission.
I'm wondering if they're gonna like put in like an Edge Runners stage. Probably not.
Maybe. Who knows?
Nice.
Maybe that's what they're waiting to show off.
More like Fight City.
Oh, that's
Here we go. Here we go. This is the thing where it's talking about like, are you, it's like a graph where they ask people who play these characters, right? He goes, gender. Are you, transgender or cisgender? Assuming transgender is an umbrella term. Which of these characters describes the way, if you're solidly cisgender, don't know how to describe yourself, which of these describes you in general terms without going into specifics, and then who do you main in Guilty Gear Strive? If you play more than one, just choose one. ABBA seems to be overwhelmingly cisgender. Seems like it's a bit of a split, like it's a cisgender transgender split. It looks like most of them are. Let's see. Okay, so like it just lists it out in graph form, but it does, or like right now it's rather grid form, but it doesn't put it out into any sort of digestible numbers, right? It just shows down individually what each person put. Let's see. Okay, supposedly not a single gay man who partook in this plays Venom.
That's interesting.
Not a single one. Not a single one. See, representation doesn't work.
It's because his stocks are down because his boyfriend is Robo-Kai.
Yeah.
Oh.
His boyfriend's too homophobic. Sorry.
So gay men would not date an android.
At least not Robo-Kai.
Yeah, no. The problem is Robo-Kai specifically.
Why, is he homophobic or something?
No,
he's just kind of bad.
He's annoyingly straight. Like the annoying is the key word.
Okay.
And also, he doesn't let Venom Aura farm in peace. He's got to try and hype him up, and it never works. Makes him look corny.
Man, you corny! Sad Robo-Kai. A second.
Yeah, good old tank Q privilege.
Here we go. Let's see what else. Asuka. Genuinely surprised that there's 4 cis women playing him. I'm pretty sure that's the most out of every character. Asuka, really?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Bridget, would you be surprised to find? So the way that they divide a lot of this out is there'll be one image showing the people who are cis who played this character, one page that shows questioning or unsure, and then one that shows transgender. You will not be surprised to find out that the transgender player listings for Bridget went to 2 pages.
Oh. I mean, Bridget is the main reason why Maxi has any interest in Guilty Gear.
Yeah. Elfelt, tied with Asuka for most cis women playing her.
You know what? That's cool.
That tracks, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Faust, probably the largest amount of any cis people playing him. That tracks. I play Faust. That tracks.
It's funny because like I have a friend who is trans who is like in my mind Faust's strongest soldier. She loves Faust.
Kai Kisuke, first character with 2 pages of cisgender people.
You know, yeah.
So I guess if it wasn't Faust, it would be Kai, yeah.
That makes way more sense, actually.
May, second character with 2 pages of transgender people.
Yeah.
I don't think it's because they identify with May. I think they all just like May.
Yeah. They're very big fans of May Booty. You know, the ship.
May what?
May Booty. May Bridget.
Oh, May Bridget. Oh. I don't get that, because, like, May's entire character is, I want to slurp Johnny's dick like a popsicle. That's her whole character.
They're not saying she's a lesbian, even though some people are. They're just saying they'd be very cute because they're cute girls. So like I'm busy with this. I'm busy like participating in this conversation that I didn't have any opportunity to ask. What the fuck happened to Alliance C that like half of them just died out of nowhere?
Nagoriyuki. Oh my god, you're all cishet.
That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Potemkin. Reports of him having the largest, straightest player base might have been greatly exaggerated.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That you know what it is? It's all that propaganda from specifically I'm already blanking out on her name. Sina Plumio, you know, strongest VTuber, who did the FGC grappler tournament and Potemkin swept.
Soul bad guy. Oh my god, what happened? All the cis souls woke up. Testament. Unsurprising amount of questioning people and non-aligned, non-binary playing Testament.
That's me. I'm one of those.
They're also the character with the most non-aligned, non-binary player base by far, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Plus the third character with 2 pages of trans people.
Yep.
And Zato, the only character without any questioning people. I guess you have to be pretty sure of your shit to play Zato.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
I just realized I was supposed to be doing this as a paladin, and I'm not getting the fucking. I'm gonna fucking like drink water with plenty of ice instead of without. So I didn't even catch this until like just now. Oh my god.
Water with too much ice.
Too much ice.
Too much ice.
That's what I'm gonna do because of this, because of my error.
Water with ice with a hint of unmelted water.
I am actually quite annoyed with this though, with this error that I made, because it's like I've been bitching and moaning about it's like, oh, but I want the extra experience with like, oh, we need tanks actually, and I'm like, oh, fuck it, why not? Let me just get in there, and I don't even go in with the job that needs the experience. Oh, this is a goof and a gaff that's only CheezVT is capable of. Oh, okay. Thank you for the $4.20 donation, Dylan.
Everyday Young Life Junas you.
Everyday Young Life Junis. You're correct, Dylan. Thank you. I'll be sure to tell Becky about my error and she can laugh at me. Because it is quite funny. Even if I'm also quite peeved. Quite cheesed off. Do people not know to get the fuck away from the tank when they glow red? Yeah. So... something like that happened the other day when I was doing dailies. Where, like... it was for DPS of some sort. I don't remember which one. But one of them, it was like the tank buster would keep showing up, and it was like the radial one where it's the slightly AoE one, and someone would just keep walking into it, and oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. What have you done, Ronald? They were but children. Anyway, someone just kept walking into the radial tank buster and kept immediately dying. And I had to tell them, you're not supposed to be there. Ow. You know what? It's not as bad as the red orbs where tanks have to get together and the other tank just doesn't come, leaving me to die. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. I guess it's just fucking every man for himself. Me not having a keyboard, so all I can do is jump and panic and anger. And I'm just asking in the party chat. I'm just like, dog, what was that? What was that pull? I hate timid tanks.
Alright, I'm gathering this data myself because my autism will not rest until I do. Ava, I'm just right now. For now, I'm just doing the cis, onshore, and trans numbers of people who participated in this. Here's the breakdown. Ava, 20 cis, 7 onshore, 27 trans.
Cause I was thinking it's like somewhat split down the middle between like cis and trans for ABBA, because she does have a lot of like girl who stinks good energy.
She sure does.
But and like that's
she sure
that's
does have a
appealing to
lot
both.
of girl who is going to kill me in my sleep if I look at another woman the wrong way.
Yeah.
Energy. Or she won't do it, but she'll definitely talk about it.
Yeah.
Anji. 26 cis, 5 onshore, 24 trans. So more cis for Anji. How much of that is projection of wanting to be Biken's male wife?
That is a very good question. I gotta go. Hope the android golf ball of resurrection goes well. That's funny. See you later, Dylan. See, I just make Grand Falloon from Symphony of the Night, and it's a girl, Mazel Tov type jokes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, goes that, and then that. Oh shit! Oh, I'm stupid. Wow, that's quite a number of people who died there.
Asuka. 14 cis, 3 onshore, 25 trans.
Yeah.
Axel. 24 cis, 4 onshore, 21 trans.
It's pretty close.
Yep. Biken. 19 cis, 1 onshore, 14 trans. Bedman? Cis 22, onshore 6, trans 19.
That's so much more players in total than I would expect Bedmen to have.
Total. I mean, what can we say? Like, the children crave the puppet character.
He's not really a puppet, though. He's
Puppet adjacent.
not really. Especially not in Strive.
Puppet in spirit.
Like, the whole, like, the idea, I think that, wasn't it how in Exard, the way that it worked, that, like, you basically used it, and then you could later reuse that move from that position later or something?
I don't even know. I'm just talking down my ass, considering there's like a character you don't actually control.
Bridget.
15
15 cis, 6 onshore, 54 trans.
50. That, yeah. That's the actual number.
All right. Chip is next.
Chip. The character for the longest time until like maybe 5-ish years ago. No, more like 7. I found out, oh, you're not actually Japanese.
Yep.
You're just a ninja.
Yeah, Japan. Yeah, Japan. Japan's been gone.
Well, I mean, like, there are Japanese characters, but Chip's not one of them.
Yeah, no, he's just like that.
Yeah. I was gonna say the first ever weeb character. No, because fucking Geese Howard is there.
Not even close.
Geese...
Galford, probably.
Oh, that's a good one. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Galford did come out first before Geese.
It depends. Like, I'd have to go back and look which came first. Fatal Fury. I think it's. I mean, it's probably Geese still, but Galford's another really early one.
Yeah,
definitely before Chip.
Because it's like he says, this is our justice.
I don't know how you can't like Galford.
Yeah.
He's got a dog named Puppy. But the way he says it, he goes like, "Let's go, Puppy."
Yeah. For the longest time, people were like, "Oh, he's saying puppy. That's cute."
Elfelt. 15 cis, 3 onshore, 21 trans.
Yeah.
Faust. 30 cis. 4 onshore, 13 trans.
That's still quite interesting to me.
He's a freak. People like the, I guess cis people like the freaks.
Yeah.
We got freak shows, creep shows, wicked clown. Giovanna. 16 cis, 5 onshore, 19 trans.
was sexuality put into this survey at all?
Yes, it was. I will be doing that next. I cannot do all of this at once.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Gold Lewis.
Oh.
Lowest number of people overall by far so far.
Oh, that stinks.
5 cis, 3 unsure, 10 trans.
Uh-huh.
Happy Chaos. 11 cis, 3 unsure, 19 trans.
Hmm. So a few days ago, a mutual of mine did a tier list for like Strive themes, and I've gone on record as being like the #1 Strive theme soldier. I've said multiple times, even the worst song in the soundtrack is still a 7 out of 10. It still would be one of the better songs of any other game soundtrack.
True, I feel it.
So I put that together, and after Flaw mentions the next one, after he's crunched those numbers, I will talk about this tier list that I have made.
Un momento. Okay, so these next 3 characters, they are so fucking split down the middle, it's kind of crazy how the numbers came out.
Oh.
Eno. 21 cis, 2 unsure, 22 trans.
That's so close.
It gets closer. Jacko, 18 cis, 4 unsure, 18 trans. And then Johnny, 22 cis, 3 unsure, 22 trans.
That's funny.
All right, doing Kai next. I'm over halfway through the list of characters, so if you want to go ahead and do your thing while I get the next field. Yeah.
I mean, I'm also doing my own thing, so I vastly overestimated just like how ready I would be.
There were over 3,000. There was over like 1,300 people who put into this thing, so I'm doing my best to go through these.
Okay. Okay. All right. So this tier list that I made, it goes from 11 out of 10, which is, you know, it's like they're songs that I personally greatly love. That I feel like if music changes a person, it would be these particular songs. Like if I was at a more formative age, these would have changed my brain chemistry type of music. 10 out of 10, like they would be the best songs on any game soundtrack, but in this game they are just another to the adding on to the pile of gold that's already there. 9 out of 10. Real good songs. You can listen to them kind of whenever you want, and you'd probably get that same enjoyment. 8 out of 10. Same thing, except a little bit less so. Like, you would need to, like, get the proper best ultimate enjoyment. You would need to hear them in the game, in the context. And 7 out of 10 is just the ultimate of that. It's like it only works when you're in the context of the game. Hearing it outside of it, you're more than likely bound to just like skip it. And there's only one song, and I've gone on record as saying which one it is a few times. That is Requiem. That is Eno's theme. And I even left like a little comment on the Blue Sky post that's like, Requiem is a good song. It does its job right. It is the proper like theme for a lowercase g god who is just tired of its existence and all of its great power and is going to go down fighting, but wants to go down regardless because its existence is just so lonely. But also, like, why does it gotta sound like it? No, phone, why did you do this to me? I was gonna glance at you. Okay. 8 out of 10, where it's like, works best in the context of the game, but is also just quite good music. Find Your One Way, Out of the Box. I feel like Out of the Box actually would be like a 9 out of 10. You could listen to it outside of the game. Play the Hero. Play the Hero probably is like the ultimate version of that. Play the Hero. Disaster of Passion. Roar of Spark. Rock and Roll, Rock Hard Maniac. Some of these are long titles. And The Hourglass. The Hourglass is like the new ultimate of that. 9 out of 10 is the one with all of them, with all the various songs. Where it's like, you can just listen to them and be like, yeah, that's a cool song. You don't even need to listen to them in the game to really enjoy them to the maximum. Alone Infection, Hellfire, Let's Talk About You, Love the Subhuman Self, Rock Parade, The Name of Heaven, What Do You Fight For, Perfection Can't Please Me, The Town Inside Me, The Circle, The Gravity, Just Lean, Ups and Downs, Radiant Dawn, and A Tenth of Myself.
Those are some good ones.
10 out of 10.
My favorites are in there, so.
10 out of 10 best songs on any game soundtrack, but just adding on to the pile of gold. Armor-Clad Faith, Let Me Carve Your Way, Trigger, which I've learned has a lot of haters, and I kind of get it, but also they're weak and won't survive the winter.
Which one was
that? Trigger, Giovanna's theme.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I always forget about Giovanna, honestly.
Yeah, no, that theme rocks though. No, I'm with you there. It will not survive the winter.
The Kiss of Death, Extras, and Carpe Diem, which is Unika's theme.
I haven't heard that. I don't know fucking dick about Unika yet.
She's cool, is what I've gathered.
People are now making her want to kiss Bridget too.
Oh yeah, well that's because of the anime. Because the anime made it seem like they do want to kiss. And the 11 out of 10s, like if I was at a more formative age, these would have fucked my shit up in the best way. Crawl, the Nago boss theme, Necessary Discrepancy, the Ramlethal theme. Smell the Game, the theme of the game. Drift, the Happy Chaos theme. Mirror of the World, the Biking theme. Like a Weed Naturally as a Matter of Course, the Testament theme, which, you know, if you know me, yeah, that makes sense. And Symphony, the ABBA theme. Nobody really paid attention to when I posted this. Not even the mutual that I was like, oh, I was inspired by a mutual. Which, you know, it makes sense. What?
Did you at them?
No, because I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be like, hey, look at this thing.
I mean, listen, timelines are cluttered nowadays.
That is true. This was also on Blue Sky, which is a lot less cluttered.
All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Man, I'm going back to being annoyed about not being the correct job for this thing. Because I took a glance at my experience bar and I'm like, oh god, I'm not getting anything out of this. I'm getting, like, you know, the money and such, but like, that's it. And this particular one, this particular alliance raid would have got me actually quite a bit of experience.
All right, I got the list. The sexual identification.
All right, cool.
Oh, not the orientation. Just like, are you cis or trans?
Yeah.
I don't know terms anymore. Here we go.
Gender. Just say that.
Gender. Yeah. Not knowing terms is bad when you're queer. Anyway, you look fake. Anyway. Let's see. Kai is next. 37 cis, 2 onshore, 18 trans. Leo, another low number. Here. 9 cis, 3 onshore, 6 trans. May, 17 cis, 1 onshore, 35 trans.
Yeah. Much smaller for trans numbers than Bridget, but still not something to sneeze at.
I think Bridget has the highest.
Yeah.
So that's not fair. Milia. 20 cis, 1 onshore, 11 trans. The boys like Milia.
Yeah.
Nagoriyuki, 27 cis, 2 onshore, 14 trans.
Ooh.
Potemkin, 14 cis, 3 onshore, 23 trans.
Yeah, it's the Sina Plumio propaganda.
Queen Dizzy, 12 cis, 4 onshore, 12 trans.
Ooh.
I kind of forgot Dizzy's here.
Yeah, they put
in
Dizzy
Strive.
on. Yeah. Ramlethal.
Yeah.
20 cis, 2 onshore, 25 trans. Sin.
Ooh.
17 cis, 2 unsure, 10 trans. Slayer. 27 cis, 5 unsure, 13 trans. Soul. 30 cis, 6 unsure, 22 trans. Testament. 26 cis, 7 unsure, 35 trans.
Let's go. You know what the Testament fandom is called? At least on Tumblr.
Testes?
No, the Testicult.
Yeah, that's even better. Damn. All right. Unica. 11 cis, 1 unsure, 31 trans.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Venom. 12 cis, 4 unsure, 6 trans. And Zato. 13 cis, 0 unsure, 6 trans.
I love that it's 0 unsure.
Yep. You know your shit if you play Zato.
If you're playing Zato, playing Zato in itself is a very intentional decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to. I mean, like selling yourself to the Shadow Realm is a conscious decision. Yes.
Deciding where how the hell to make Eddie do your work is so much work.
I will be doing the other stuff like orientation here soon.
This is the worst way to find out about a new movie.
Oh.
Andrew Schultz, anti-woke comedian who had Trump on podcast pre-election, cast as Dan in Street Fighter movie.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Sorry, I may miss that.
Yeah, oh, you didn't mention the part where he said if he was in prison with Kendrick Lamar, he would rape him.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even now, they're still not asking for me. This fucking piece of shit. Oh, I still haven't done this one.
Capcom be like, I just say, yeah, sure, you can cast some Nazis in your based on my IP, and then a check falls in my hand.
It's like what Pan Pizza said about, specifically about TV execs putting in scary, disturbing things for kids. Yeah, that's okay to show to kids. Stick it in my ass. Except that's Capcom with Nazis in their movies.
Oh, hold on, he never said he was a Nazi. Are you saying he was a Nazi inauguration part? Yes.
Yeah.
You're starting to get it.
Oh, I need one more. You frick. You fuck. You cock.
Yeah? Got any more?
It's no, that's
All right, cool.
yeah, that's usually
Any more of those? All right, cool.
no, that's an old thing I used to do on stream, and even like when I was just like normally recording videos. If I was like annoyed by someone, anyone, or anything in a game, I'd be like, "Oh, you fuck, you shit, you cock,
you fucking dick."
Kind of, yeah. Always naysaying.
Cock ass.
All right, give me this. Give me this cryo card.
The thumbnail betting big on the Arxis showcase is funny every time I see it on the timeline.
And it's funny because like people were thinking like, oh, he's losing all his money. No, the opposite happened. He saved all his money. Anytime he does like a betting stream, it's usually like, all right, is this thing gonna show up? If that thing shows up, 700,000 gift subs for everybody. And then this time around, none of what he was asking for showed up.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing happened. He's like, oh no, I get to keep money. Oh no.
Which is funny because like he totally doesn't mind spending 700,000.
Yeah, sure, but like that's a fucking. I wish I had that problem.
Yes. Oh, totally.
Oh no, I have to keep my money. So awful.
It's like Dracula Flow says, I'm getting too much money.
I saw someone just post the theme song. It's the thing I posted in media in general earlier. Him holding, it's like betting big on the Arxis, and it just says Gaku coin.
What the fuck? Whomst? You? Who is this? Someone just said something to me. Whomst? Who are you? You? Okay, you. It's very caught me by surprise.
You sounded so fucking flabbergasted.
Because like anytime someone sends a tell like that with the pink text that no one in chat can see, it's always like, hey, why don't you join my thing? We're totally a cool guild group, you know? You should join. And it's like, no, I'm good. But like no one ever says it to just be like, hey, nice outfit.
Alright, so now I'm going to do the sexual orientation ones.
It's everyone's favorite dungeon.
Everyone's favorite dungeon, sexual orientation.
Yes. Oh god, I'm the only female character in this in this party. There's a bunch of taller dudes too.
Oh boy, I'm giving myself a headache doing this.
Oh man.
Well, because they're separated in not just like what the sexuality is, but like also which describes you best. Like if you're whether you're cis or trans or unsure, are you a binary female? Are you a binary male? Are you mainly male or female aligned? Are you unsure of that? So you can be double unsure.
I would not wish that existence upon some people being double unsure.
I am the blob from the end of I Have No Mouth. And as you see, the sexuality is a big pot of melting people.
What? Melting people?
You know, melting pot of people. It's a big pot of melting people.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I had someone in their server, because like I don't know how the topic came up, but they talked about how Red 13 Final Fantasy VII, they couldn't see him as gay, straight, or anything, and I was like, why is that? Okay, well, let's be for real. He kind of actually doesn't pass the Harkness test because he's actually just a teenager. But, you know, he is intelligent. He is, you know, capable of, if he were of age, giving consent. And their conclusion was they don't like to think of dogs as sexual beings, which, you know, yeah. But he's also...
Are you sure? Oh, so your friends are not white, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they're... Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, that is also true. They are not white.
Ah, fucking nailed it.
Oh, man.
What's in the hole?
I wonder if people are actually gonna, like, know what we're talking about with, like, why you need to be white to think of dogs as sexual beings. Is this individual whose name I don't even remember too ancient of an internet dweller? Maybe. She's from the before times, before COVID.
Okay, so unless my math is wrong here, I'm still writing down like the alignments here. But if my math isn't wrong, the largest classification of ABBA players,
Whoa.
and this is just ABBA that I'm doing this for, and I already have a headache, right?
Uh-huh.
The largest grouping of ABBA players are homosexual, femme, trans. 10 of them. 10 trans people who identify as homosexual, who are female binary or female aligned.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually bigger than that. It actually looks like it's 14. So I'm gonna. No, hold on. Yeah, no, it's 12. 12 who identify as femme, while 2 identify as neither or both. So like non-binary trans, you know?
Yeah. Ah, damn. Ouch.
Oh boy, why do I do this to myself?
At first, your autism was like, yeah, fun numbers. And then it was like, oh god, the numbers won't stop.
Numbers won't save you now.
The numbers may say, what do they mean? What was that?
I've been looking at my friend's other stream, and I not really paying attention to the fact that this boss is really funny. Really
This
cool.
boss is funny. The one before sucks ass and dick.
Jack in the Pot.
Yeah, but Jack in the Pot is quite funny. Hey Chris, you see those balloons? I think he said you hear those balloons, which is funny. Hello, Mr.
Hi,
Hisashi.
cheese cracker.
Hello, Mr. Hisashi.
Oh,
Yeah, it's caught off guard by Justin out of nowhere. Do you remember what was the name of the AI child that Wayne had?
Josh.
Josh, that's the one. I was like, it's another J name. Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3, Cowboys 4. Josh? Oh yeah, this streamer, Wayne Radio TV, had a, like, AI child on a stream once, and it was quite
It wasn't
funny.
an AI child. Well, it was AI text to voice, but it was the idea was that it was basically all the friends were making them talk. Being Josh is feeding what Josh would say.
Yeah. Okay. He's live right now, Josh. Daddy, don't worry. I'm live right now, Josh. Daddy, don't worry. I'm live right now, Josh. Oh, that guy got hit.
Kaiser Neko did a dub of the Vegeta at the Pride Parade comic.
Hell yeah, let's go. Wait a minute. Who's he dubbing over?
Vegeta.
That's not his. That's not his character.
Oh, I misread. I misread the thanks. I'm sorry, but yeah, no, that is the. I wasn't thinking straight. Everyone at Team 4-Star Ring account. No, it's the whole. They got the team. Because I think it's one of the people.
Yeah, I was.
I got myself confused because I was stupid.
You're not stupid. You're pooky.
A cookie. Thank you. Thank you. That's so much.
Chiming in. All right, you gotta. I'm fucking. Demisexual pan romantic objectum is on here. Fucking shoot me.
Listen, listen, no one would
You
blame
shouldn't be digging into the results of this thing.
No one
I
would
don't
blame
even know what
you
demisexual means, man.
No one would blame you for just being like, nah, I'm bailing.
It's too much data.
I will finish what I start, goddammit.
At least just ABBA. Just do it with
Oh, I
ABBA.
finished ABBA. I'm pretty much done with Anji. Like, see, Sis and Unsure for Anji were super easy. Once I got the trans, where I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, no, you. This is a hell of your own making, and you need, like, at some point you just gotta stop. Gotta look inside yourself and say, what are you willing to put up with today? Not fucking this. Like, dog, you gotta understand, you are stun locking yourself for the funny.
For the funny.
No,
Bridget's gonna be hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like no one's getting anything out of this except for you, and the only thing you're getting out of it is relief that it's over.
Well, thanks for telling me you don't give a shit.
I did until it turns out, oh, this is a lot of work actually, and it's hurting my brain. It's like, oh, I don't want you to do this to yourself anymore then. I like my friends to love themselves.
So do I. I like that I do this, which is my only thing about this whole thread that was posted. It's like they just posted the whole thing in grid form. If you're gonna do all this and you're gonna go to the trouble of categorizing things when you have people put this in, then put the data in some sort of digestible form. Make a graph. Give me some percentage points or entrance at least. Give me something.
Make a pie chart.
Yeah, give me a pie chart. Yeah, do something. Plug this shit into Excel for a minute. You've already went to the trouble of making visual like grids for all of these. You can at the very least color code or something.
You have some words for Issa to give to the person who showed that to her.
Oh, I've already told her. She's like, this is true. If someone knows of data, it's you. The official list raider. And I'm like, you're damn straight. I mean, some of these people are. Most of them aren't.
Oh, man. All right. We're pretty much done with our dailies.
Here, we'll do this. We'll do this instead. We'll do this. This is easy. We'll do this instead. We'll look at which categorization of cis, unsure, and trans played each character the most. We already know what it is for trans folks, but what about the others? Who plays the most? Here we go.
We're starting good. All right. Oh, that's one line. Oh, baby. Oh, oh.
The tales are so wondrous.
Don't do this to me. Don't raise my hopes up so high only to smash
Give us the
them back
heart.
down.
Come on.
Don't do it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Oh?
Chloe, you cat child, you can't do this to me. Oh my god, okay.
Oh.
We're not getting the 3. We might get the 2. Come on.
Okay,
Come on.
okay, yeah, alright. My heart was fucking pounding. It's like I so very rarely get 3, and I got 3 it's 2 months ago, and it's like you can't, not so soon. All right, give me 2. No. What? You know what? I'll take that. That's fine. I at least still get the experience. Anyway,
all right. The trans awards. Number 5, Asuka and Ramlethal. Tied. Number 4, ABBA. Number 3, Unica. Number 2, May and Testament tied.
That's cool.
And number 1, Bridget.
Yeah.
Not even surprised. Let's see. Unsure should be easy.
Some of them are just 0. No, one of them is.
One of them is, yeah. Let's see.
Hold on. How many do I have? Oh, I'm capped. You know what? I can fix that real quick. No. Give me 6 of those, or 3 of those, of these. Cool. Back over there we go.
Sorry, your mount completely caught me off guard.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with the...
It's
with
not
the,
bad. It's just, it's not nothing wrong with it. It's just suddenly you're in a 12-foot mech shooting flares and shit, and it caught me. It surprised me.
Yeah, sometimes he vacuums too. Like, he's like he works on the moon.
That's awesome.
Anyway, give me that, and give me that. Yeah, free level up. Imperator. Oh, okay. Alright, Requius got changed. That's what it... What the fuck? Oh, I don't remember Guardian changing. Ooh, that's a big weight for using it again. You know what? Hold on. Let's find the... There's gotta be a training dummy around here. Where are you? I thought there was like one around here. It's strange, there's no.
There's none.
Yeah,
Tiny little legs.
This tiny little legs. It's still so funny. Coop is that Coop is played by, of all people, David DeLuise, the fucking dad from Wizards of Waverly Place. And you know what? It's like he sounds like him. Also brings to mind the idea that Coop is Italian American, which yeah, I feel that. I don't know if David DeLuise is. I know the dad of Wizards is. How much?
All right, top 3 for Unsure. Number 3, Anji, Giovanna, and Slayer. 5.
Oh.
Number 2, Bedman, Bridget, and Soul. 6. And number 1, tie, a two-way tie with 7 votes each. ABBA and Testament.
Oh. Despite the fact that they're kind of whatever in terms of like trans numbers, you cannot deny the fact that they are very gender.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember what I was supposed to, or what I should be getting. Especially, no,
that's a fun part of the Hades 2 updates. Used to be that when you saluted generic shades in the middle of your base, they just give you a little emoticon. But now they'll actually cheer you on, and also often with some sort of joke related, some sort of half-related joke or pun related to how they died.
Very fun. I should really just
Pox upon your enemies, the enemies of the House of Hades, cause of death, pestilence.
Hold on. What are these other ones? Okay, we already. I didn't even see that we already got one. But 725, 757. There was one that was 700. What was it? Was it this? Yeah. All right, so Time to put these on. I don't know why every time I say these, the first thing that comes to mind is the Family Guy, the trailer for.
Yep. You ever use one of these?
You ever use one of these? I don't know why, of all things, it's that. Why does the Family Guy portrayal of Chris Rock invade my brain so deeply?
For the son of God, you sure are a son of a whoa!
Oh God! All right. Anyway.
All right. Here we go, sis. Here we go. Number 5, Axel, 24. Number 4, Anji and Testament, 26.
Yeah.
Number 3, funny enough, Nagoriyuki and Slayer, 27.
Oh.
Number 2, Faust and Soul, 30. And number 1, Kai, 37.
Oh.
Which is the second largest representation for any demographic on all 3 of these, by the way.
Yeah.
Eclipsed only by trans players playing Bridget.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's your cis and trans avatars, Kai and Bridget.
Which is really funny because, like, Kai is, like, the poster boy. Oh my God, they passed the torch to them. Kai is, like, the poster boy for femboys now in Guilty Gear. Oh, that's crazy.
All he needed for this was... all he needed to do this was, get those gear cells.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do one more thing.
Okay, one more
This one will require my good friend the calculator. We're going to figure out which characters have the most drastic differences in the player base of cis versus trans, right? And we're going to do this both ways. Like, what is the highest percentage swing of trans versus cis and cis versus trans for each of these characters and see which one has the biggest overall differential. So, let's see.
I've somehow not, like, looked at that. I kind of need one. Oh, they're expensive-ish. Though. That's fine, I think. Stove. Oh, it's stuff to, like, actually make things. Anyway, yeah. I was trying to see if I could find, like, a toilet so that way I can, like, make a bathroom, because I feel like, you know, an apartment that's just, like, a big square room, it needs, like, a bathroom. Couldn't find nothing. Found some other stuff, which is pretty neat. Let's put that stuff down in there. Hold on. Snap. This needs space. That's surprising. I guess, yeah. Next to that. So what does this do? Oh, actual armor. Wait. Yeah. Interesting. Not a glamour dresser. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, that's enough of this videos game. Got nothing else.
No more videos game.
Wanna play some videos game with me?
So the term videos game is used a lot by a lot of people, but I wonder if people know where I'm specifically pulling it from, because it's like
OKKO.
Yeah. See,
I don't know a whole lot about OKKO, but I know that I love Fink.
He's cute.
What about Enid though?
Very funny character.
Enid?
Yeah. What about Enid though?
Nah, not really.
Really?
I don't fucks with Enid, no. I
What
fucks
about-
with Enid's mom a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, what about her mom though?
Yeah, absolutely. Her mom.
I still think the funniest thing about OKKO is that they became animals, and then they never turn back to normal. They just put on costumes over their animal forms
Yep.
to pretend to be normal, not animal again.
They have like an explanation as to why they look so different in the pilot, like why they have like different looking noses. And it turns out that like all of them just like sneezed their noses off, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, we have these new noses now. Pretty sure I saw something earlier. I did not actually watch this. I don't know why they thought I did. Hold on. Pokey, we get some enjoyment out of this. The world revolving, but it's only the pan flute.
Oh. This is messed up. He can't do anything.
It's so lonely sounding. I can do. Jello forgets his line. I can do some things. He can do a moderate amount of things.
That's not the freedom motif. That's the parole motif.
That's the probation motif.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man. Oh, discovered this the other night, and it was real cool. This is 7 years old. It feels like it's 17.
Hey, yo, Breezy, let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Hey, let's go! I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away, but I know that I don't and I won't ever stop, cause you know I gotta win every day. See me really wanna pop me, just know that you will never pop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky, you ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go, and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow, and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing a nigga think that he be doing, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna dead it. And then remember everything and anything about it, boom, about a thing, I gotta do a lot of things to make it clear to a couple niggas that I always win, and then I gotta get it again and again and again. And I be doing it to death, and now I move a little foul, nigga better call up rap, and everybody know my style, niggas know that I'm the best when it comes to doing this, and I be banging on my chest, and I bang in the east, and I bang in the west, and I kinda give you more, and I will never give you less. You were hearing in the street that you can read it in the press. Do you really wanna know what's next? Let's go. See the way we on it, and we all up in a race, and you know we gotta go, not try to keep up with the pace, and we struggling and hustling and set it, and get it, and we always gotta do it, take it to another place, gotta taste it, and I gotta grab it, and I gotta cut all through this traffic just to be at the top of the dome, but I know I gotta have it.
The last good thing Chris Brown ever did, make a song that had Busta Rhymes where he just did that.
That's good. That was a fun mashup.
Okay, all right. So, Flaw and I are aware of this. I don't know if you are aware of this.
I want you to weigh in on this.
Yes.
There was a thread made by one Violet Myers who says, I made up a fake son to get out of work early, and now every time someone asks me about him, I just tell him a story Pat told on the podcast. Now what do I do?
The look of horror on Wooly's face.
And he goes on in the thread that the next day people were asking him lots of questions about his child.
What you do is you cue the fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm music. Because Jesus Christ, did you pick the worst possible out? For the...
The least gain, yeah.
And like I told, I don't think I told Flaw that I saw it already, but I said to Flaw after he sent it to me, I was like, what would he do for like the name of his son? Because Pat's kept the name under lock and key for privacy reasons.
You call the kid Patrick,
I guess. That's one option. Oh, I was talking about this on last night's stream because I had mentioned that I had watched the entirety of the Penny Snap Cube Forgotten City I Am the Mouse playthrough, and two things. One, I Am the Mouse is still funny.
I'm debating whether I should add something to my soundboard now that I've been wanting to for like a couple days now.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I am the mouse.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, see you later, chat.
I am the mouse.
God.
I'm trapped.
It's just on this for a while.
I am the mouse. I am the mouse. I'm trapped.
Content warning, body horror, suicide.
Oh no.
Oh, it's such a delayed, like, 1-2 punch. So, you know, that super still holds up. But then I was like, wait a minute. Because there was a line someone said. And I was like, my ears perked up like a cat. I was like, what?
Bird of my life.
Now, of course, that is a travesty. A terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
And yet, fuck you. This guy sucks.
And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is...
Half of what?
That was one. The Forgotten City was one hell of a game to play through.
It sure is. I was super, like, whatever I was doing, I was like, wait, what did he say?
It genuinely got you with that, say that again, moment.
Yeah. Oh, what? I didn't even mean to like this.
And the mouse.
I came across this and I was like, yeah.
Name something you like your girlfriend to do to your face.
I want to say sit on.
Alright, I already posted Hummer of Justice here, didn't I?
I think so.
Name something, girlfriend. Name something, girlfriend.
Okay, so I have the numbers. The numbers.
Oh, that is one hell of a new video from Melody No Surname.
Yeah. All right. Give us the numbers.
The top 5. This is the split between the highest percentage per like number of like trans people playing a character against everyone else, and then the same thing for the cis characters, for cis players. Here we go. This is, I'm going to do trans first. Number 5, Happy Chaos, 58% trans players. Number 4, Asuka, 60%. Number 3, Chip, 61%. Number 2, May, 66%. And number 1, Tai, Bridget and Unica, 72%.
Oh.
So yeah, Bridget has the highest trans numbers, but as far as like percentage of trans versus everyone else playing them, it's a tie with her and Unica. So you know who the bait is, And sis, this is a little weird. Here we go. Number 5, Slayer, 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4, Milia and Nagoriyuki tied, 63%. Number 3, Faust, 64%. Number 2, Kai, 65%. So he had the highest number of cis players, but not the highest percentage comparatively. Because that belongs at 68% to number 1, Zato.
Oh.
Because there just weren't that many Zato players, and over half of them were cis. So, so there you go. All right, I'm done. I'm done data crunching. That's it.
Okay, cool. It's because you're crunching your brain at the same time. Arc System Works always up on stage like, this is the biggest game I've ever had the privilege to reveal. This is going to blow your mind, and I'm terrified life will never be the same after it. And then the game looks like Sith the Science Kid. Oh, man. Oh, that's really funny. It's like the fan base looking at the two cakes. It's like, fan base is like, oh man, that guy's fighting game is getting more attention than mine. And it's like Guilty Gear versus Blaze Blue. And then the Arc System Works shooting lasers at both of them, being like, I fucking hate fighting games.
So like, okay. So the whole thing with this whole direct, as it turns out, was mostly looking at the publishing arm of Arc System Works.
Absolutely.
Not the developers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And some people don't know that. Or they do, and they're having fun with it, which, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What is it? No, we don't need to watch I Am the Mouse again. We don't have...
I Am the Mouse.
30 minutes.
I Am the Mouse.
I Am the Mouse. Oh, if it wasn't 30 minutes, I would love to see the melody video rating how straight people say the F word because I'm queer.
Yeah, that's a strong title.
It's so, because she's done it before, and I think it was just specifically celebrities, and like these are like famous people but not big celebrities, and she was asking for people, being like, hey, do you have any like straight people in mind who have said the word? And I came in with a deep cut. There was a song from quite a while ago. I want to say 2014, by Eminem and Dr. Dre. I Need a Doctor. You know that song. And Dre just drops it like out of nowhere, like in the middle of one of his verses, and it's like, okay, all right, 2014.
I was getting myself mixed up with DMX in my mind, who was also homophobic.
Oh man!
Listen, everybody remembers Xcode Give It To Ya and doesn't remember a single other thing he said in that song.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I've been deluding myself for too long. I'm sorry to you two, to chat. I'm sorry. I can't lie to myself anymore. I'm going to play a little bit of Dead as Disco and show the world how good this game is. because I've been talking about it a bunch in the server. It's loud a little bit, and I haven't shown anything other than here is an original song in the game. Ain't that cool? No, you people need to know. And I'm about to put it on in a second. Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, beautiful.
Wait, right. Right. No, that's right. No, people. He didn't say that in XIV, right? It was where the hood at, where he just got so homophobic. Yeah.
Where the hood. All right, so first of all, you go to new game, and then you start doing the tutorial.
Okay. I'm feeling.
And it's like, hey, counter.
Oh, like Batman.
Yeah, a little bit. And all your actions, if you're pretty good, are to the beat of the song. Am I able to just? Okay, I can't.
Every action has an enhanced on-beat version. Cool.
And then we got the takedown. One thing that they neglected to tell you about in the tutorial is that you have a projectile, which is like you just throw something at a guy. And it's really cool.
Yeah, that's pretty Batman too, actually.
Yeah.
Just the batarangs.
But does Batman
Cool.
have this stage, which is set to one is in pre-alpha, and two is set to a cool cover of Maniac on the floor?
Back from the dead. We bit late to the party. On some mate.
I like that the guy's name is Hemlock.
Yeah. And Charlie Disco. Oh.
After looking at the representation thing I just did, I just realized something. In all three categories of the highest terms of representation for cis, unsure, and trans, Testament appears in the top 3/5 for all three of them.
Whoa. People are joining the testicle.
Yeah, people like her. People like them.
Yeah.
People like him?
Them.
No,
People like them.
There is a meme that's like, you, the guy, the girl, is there something I could call it? You know, just like going on and on like that, which I think is quite funny.
Cool.
Yeah. That 2D section.
Juggle for a second.
Just a little bit. Ah, very cool.
Nice.
But you know, that's all they got for like, in terms of like, you know, we made this and we're, you know, allowing people to play this as like a, you know, this is part of the story mode thing. But you know, this little video preview is also quite good. This game is very not out, but there is a free demo. Not even like a, oh, it's early access, you gotta pay money, and it's like, oh, maybe it'll be... No, just download the free demo. Yes. Real cool. Skill points, dance abilities, customize the dive bar, collect the memorabilia, generate a killer look. I didn't even actually know about this. Custom content tools. Go infinite. Together. Oh yeah, they are working on multiplayer. Wish list now.
Put it on your wish list, folks.
But that's not the reason why I've been playing this game constantly over the past week. No, it's because I have put in my own music. And it's a number of things. Like licensed song. Not licensed song. Not licensed song. Also not. Very. Not. Anime OST. Very licensed. Somewhat licensed, but not really. Rogue's theme. Kind of licensed song. I will play this actually. Persona. A song people are like, why the fuck would you ever try to do this in a rhythm game? And it's like, cause I'm crazy. And a song I gotta rename because that's not the name. I will do this. Let's go, Digimon.
Oh, the memories.
The only annoying thing about putting in your own music is that you gotta set the BPM yourself, because then it just auto defaults to 120, which some of these songs are not. Ah, it's so satisfying.
I bet it is.
The only reason I have this song even on my computer is that, like, playing Tony Hawk's Underground Pro, which is this, like, fan-made content version of Tony Hawk's Underground 2 for PC. I toyed with the idea of like a custom soundtrack, which was a lot harder the first time I tried to do it. Oh, it's mistimed dodge. Yeah. Very simple, just like pick a song, beat up people. But, so very fun and good. You know what? Yeah. The meme persona song. So, whoa, it scratches that part of my brain so thoroughly. So, Cheese, what's up, Shadow? Yeah, we watched the Arc System thing. You got something to say about that? I bet you do. We got the best. Oh, talking about the Street Fighter 6 swimsuit thing. I've only ever seen like some of the pictures, but based on what I've only seen, which isn't a lot, my money's on Manon.
I can show them to you.
Yeah, you know, that would also help too.
The Chun-Li and Cammy one specifically seem to be based off of a Nishimura picture.
Ooh.
That was done for like a magazine or something. And it's pretty, and they're both pretty good. My only problem with it is that, like, man, it's probably just me. This is like a stupid flaw-ism, but like, here we go. I don't like Cammy in a hat.
But a lot of her looks feature a hat.
I know, and I don't like it. It's like I've been back and forth on like I like some things about Street Fighter 6's character design and philosophy, and other things I really don't like. One of the things that I have liked since the beginning is Cammy. It's the best Cammy look by a lot. And guess what? No fucking hat.
No hat and pants.
Exactly. It's weird. I'm a fake Cammy fan. Yeah. But like, I'm sorry. This is the best she's ever looked, and if you disagree, you're wrong. I'm sorry. This is the best Cammy. I'm sorry.
It's also quite funny, the swimsuit at least, where like, based on what I've seen, she's the only character with like a tan.
Oh no, she's tan as fuck. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's exactly like the Nishimura picture. All right, I have them for you.
Yes, I will look at these right now on my phone and not show them to stream because it's funny.
Okay, sure. There you are.
Okay. Oh yeah. No, okay. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, I have not seen Kimberly and Aki actually, or Jamie.
Yeah, you saw the first four, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's quite funny how triangular Luke is, even though he is like that normally.
Yeah. I like all of these except for Aki's. I think Aki's looks like shit, and that really makes me sad because I like Aki a lot.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty okay, and then you see like all the weird bandage stuff that's going on. It's like, what are you doing?
It's like, oh no, the Melina toilet paper has returned.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care if that's like your design for a thing. Don't sit here and look me in the eye and tell me it's a swimsuit. Fuck you. No one's swimming in that.
Uh-huh.
Because everyone else has a good one.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at everyone like side by side, I actually really like Kimberly's too.
Yeah, Kimberly's looks great. Yeah.
Of the two guys in particular, I like Jamie's a lot more. I don't
Me
know.
too.
Something about Luke's, like, I understand Luke is like is the guy, is the face, but also like, I don't know, feels very lifeguard.
Yeah, I mean that's the express idea with that one. It's like, listen, this isn't even my Luke 8 talking. I just think Jamie's is a better outfit.
Yes, this is true.
I think Manon's is my favorite.
Matt, yeah, because like all the girls, barring Aki, look good, but like Manon's might be the best one.
I think Manon and Kimberly's are actually my favorite. Again, and I would say Cammy, but again, it's the hat.
You're just not a hat enjoyer.
I'm not on Cammy, and I don't know why. I couldn't sit here and tell you why it bothers me so much now that I'm looking at Cammy without a hat, but like, I never want her to put any headgear on ever again.
That's funny.
I was kind of looking at the new Look Outside update and how it adds a new party member. That's really cool.
Remember Persona Trinity Soul? No. Remember the OP?
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet, and there are too many heads in my blunt. I'll spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel.
Well, this is
Everything is lies. Everything is lies.
Well, this is an officially sanctioned, and I think, you know, they themselves commissioned it, remix of the OP for Trinity Souls.
Nice.
Which is really funny because like the vibes are completely different.
You should check out Look Outside the Cheese.
Is it free? Is it free 99?
Nah.
Nah.
No. That'll be a minute. Naturally, of course. I'm not saying like run to go buy the $10 game right this second. I'm just saying it's a suggestion because it's a cool game.
When I eventually get the YouTube payout in a little less than a month, I might actually, because I do like RPG Maker RPGs that are actually quite good.
Yeah, no, it's one of the. It's a good one. It's a nice because it's nice in that it takes some moves from Resident Evil in the sense of like resource management. Remake specifically, I think you could more easily compare it to.
Oh no, this is a bad thing. Tell Daddy Bubble why is bad thing.
I think you're saying the remake.
No. Yo, I bet the Skullgirl soundtrack would go hard on this.
Oh yeah. I just need, you know, I do have some Skullgirl songs. I would just need to like find them, find out what the BPM is and do it.
Oh man, I should send you some of the video game songs I have.
Yeah.
You should make a stream out of this.
It wouldn't be very long because it's like just this to different songs. But,
yeah,
you know,
but that's fine.
It would be, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it would be a fun little, like, you know, I have some, like, an hour, maybe an hour and a half to kill, you know, he's hanging out doing this. You know, it would be really funny if, like, commentary YouTube people are like, friendship ended with CSGO, Dead as Disco is my new friend in terms of, like, background gameplay footage.
Oh my god, Cheese, there's a fucking term for me, apparently.
Oh?
Hang on a second, I need to read this whole pose.
I know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's the Grungler pose!
You're the Grungler, Flaw!
You're the Grungler!
The Grungler.
So, the Grungler is
Grungler!
not... yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying the Grungler is not a very new term. Like, it's been around for, I want to say, like, maybe 2 or 3 years, but it's not been like officially recognized by the greater internet sphere until recently.
I'm reading here. It says the Urban Dictionary describes a grungler from September 3rd, 2023 as a bisexual male who most commonly hangs out with transsexual and or gender people online, primarily on Discord.
Yep, that's Flaw.
Yeah, that's me. All right. Yeah.
Flaw, for all intents and purposes, and I mean this affectionately, is the token cis person.
Yeah.
All right.
It says here, being the only bi-cis guy among almost exclusively trans friends and peers is wild because in theory it's like I'm living in a horny manga where a lot of dudes' friends turns into hot babes, but in reality they are hunting me like the last bison on the prairie. 5 years ago I mentioned Bionicle and one of them asked when I was starting estrogen.
Oh, that's so funny.
Reply, what the fuck is a grungler? Reply, you're fucking kidding me. I'm being punked, right? And it's just the Urban Dictionary thing I just said.
Yeah, exactly.
And it says, women will go on a first date with a guy and things will be going well until the guy casually mentions he's bi, and she'll go home and start posting stuff like, we need to normalize being straight, and whatever happened to beauty? And meanwhile, the guy went home to play video games with a bunch of weird Discord transsexuals, and he named his character the Grungler, and he keeps saying stuff like, oh, check it out, guys, I'm the Grungler.
Yeah, that's the post. Whatever happened to beauty is still so funny.
Reply, then the post says, this is why if you see a bi guy surrounded by trans people, you don't tell them that he's an egg. Firstly, it's rude, and he's heard it 1,000 times. And second, it's called a grungler, and they're very important to the queer ecosystem. You must not disturb their important work.
Yep.
I feel...
Ooh.
See?
At the very least, you can rest assured in that you are not the only person that exists in your particular situation.
Your niche.
You are not the last unicorn, so to speak.
Even the last unicorn wasn't the last unicorn.
Exactly.
It's just a good title.
Yeah.
Grungler sounds like a fucking Bug Snacks creature.
It's sure. No, it sounds like a Bug Snacks like character because like you got fucking like Filbo Fiddlepie and like Bethany Wigglesnoot and like all these fucking weird names. Grungler is like just what someone calls themselves.
Oh god, here we go. I knew about the Grungler, but I didn't realize it was vacation. I'm a Grungler? Ooh. Here we go. I've been in a community Grungler for many years now. Appreciate that the local folks don't call me an egg. I may be growing my hair out. That's because I can be bisexual Snake Plissken.
Oh.
I'll probably lose my eye in the upcoming gender wars. I desperately want to become a Grungler despite not being a cis man. I want to break barriers.
So Cheese, Unica and Bridget dating? That's what a lot of people who watch the anime are saying.
I would much rather Bridget date Unica than May. And not to say I don't want to see two cute girls just being cute girls and hanging out and code for gay, but like, no, I will not be satisfied until May tastes Johnny's dick.
At least once.
At least once, yeah.
All right, last one, and it's gotta be the weird song that people are like, "Cheese, don't do this to yourself." It's like too late. I already did it. Oh, this one got him cackling.
Oh, this one's visual. I'm posting this on the server. You need to see
visual. It. Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
That is so fucking holy shit.
Oh, that one bushwhacked me.
So for people who can't see this, it is.
Show it.
No, I'm not going to show it. It is the meme image of the big tall redhead lady picking up the much shorter girl like and pinning her against the wall, you know, from the porno. You've seen it. But over their heads, the big tall lady has Bob from Bubble Bobble, and, and the shorter girl has Jin Kisaragi from Blaze Blue. It's honestly, picking Jin specifically is genius. They could have picked so many other different characters. They could have picked the actual femboy, but no, Jin is like the right choice. Oh my god.
Oh man, that was good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
It's fine. It's all right.
That was a shitstorm.
Yeah.
It keeps.
When Daisuke said they wanted to shift Arxis in the direction of mid-range action games, I was expecting, like, you know, Samurai Western or Shinobi or something. I was not expecting top-down, twin-stick, whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Before stream ends, have a nice day, everybody.
Alright. See you later.
Nice to stop by.
That's certainly a noise.
Yeah. It was a yawn, but I'm sick of it.
You're sick of the yawn.
Ishiwatari-san, I completely agree that constant AAA projects are completely unsustainable, and a stream of smaller ones are how you stay stable. But also, you don't have to make one that doesn't look like ass, you know. Like
I love that he said in the presentation he was scrambling to get like footage ready. Like that is very alpha, maybe beta footage. Cool. Wish list now. Maybe later if I haven't already. Okay, all right. That was a pretty good stream where, as they say in Boku no Natsuyasumi, if you just don't do anything, you just stay home all day during a day. It is a stream where mercifully nothing bad happened.
Mercifully.
All right. Anyway, tomorrow's which is it? X2 or XX? Which one's X and Core?
I don't know. How do you identify?
Me personally, I don't like XX or XY. I'm fucking XZ.
Disney XZ.
All right, whatever. The one that's after Midnight Carnival, whatever they call that one. I'm just gonna look. I don't care. I was gonna just okay. XX, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core plus R. That's the one. That's the one that's tomorrow. That's the one with Order Soul. Should have asked that.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, look forward to that tomorrow. Until then, see you later, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.